Mm, okay. Mm. Uh-oh. Okay. 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 Hello everyone. Hello fam. And welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Live. Um, okay, let me put the links up here for the okay. For anybody who wants to come on here. Okay, copy. And um wow. Um now let me do it on here now. Okay. Okay. Let me see if that's ready now. Okay. I'm still trying to get used to this restream. I'm still not used to it. Okay. Okay. I guess it's not ready yet. It's taking a lot. Okay. Hello, Kim. Kim said, "Hi, Noreen. Love you." Hello, Kim. Love you too, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. I still trying to upload my intro. I keep forgetting you had to do this a lot earlier another day because it takes like forever on here and then it does on StreamYard. StreamYard was faster. And maybe because I have hotspot. I have a mobile hotspot. That can make a difference. So I would like to play a song for you. Turn okay, I'm like okay, before I get started doing the song, let me read Gary's poem. I always read Gary's poem at the beginning of each show. And okay. Okay. This is called Money Has Spoiled. Okay. Money Has Spoiled by Gary Snyder. Money has spoiled everything but poetry. We all need truth. The value of our words is worth more than our money. We can't let our freedom of speech and personal feelings be destroyed and distorted by the influence of profit. The truth must be told about our past in order to use these truths to help guide the future of mankind on this earth. The end. And that was Money Has Spoiled by Gary A. Snyder. Okay. And since I can't do it on here, I'm gonna have to do it on my cell phone, add it manually. The links, in case anybody wants to come in there in the studio. Let me play the song first, the new song, and then I will. We got another comment. Hello, Dickie, and welcome, Dickie, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you very much. Okay, now let me play that song first. And that's a new song we got today for Christmas. It's Christmas. And we have another comment. And Taribia said, "Don't worry, I'm watching you." Hello, Taribia, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday night show. It's an honor to have you here. Thank you. Okay, now, okay, me play another song because I had to do. It don't let me do it on here for some reason. I don't know what's going on. So now I got to do it for Facebook and for YouTube. So let me play another song while I do YouTube. Okay, let me find. Okay, and okay, let me find that one. And that's how I feel about you all. Let me find it. Oh. I used it when it was on. Okay. Wow. Restream got one for AI generated music. It's called Christmas. Let me try. I never heard it yet, so let me see what that is. All well, that's AI generated. Well, okay, no. Find the one I want to play. Um. Okay. Is always play at the end on the outro. I can't do the outro. Um. Okay. See. Um. Oh, um. Wow. Um. Well, since my sister's here, I'm gonna play one for her and then one. Okay. And this is for, and I'm still working on for my brother. I haven't finished my brother's yet. I have done so many, and I ain't got it what I want on it yet. But here's one for my sister. This is for my sister Kim. This is for you, Kim. I'll play that since you're here. I'm looking for. I know it got to be here. I don't remember the name of it. We'll play that one. Dad's hand in mine as we look to the sky with hearts full of joy. We drove down that road, bringing you home. Oh, how our happiness flowed. Two brothers waited, excitement in their eyes. But for me, it was special, a sweet surprise. Oh, Kim, my little sister, you light up my days with laughter and kindness in so many ways. 9 years in between us, the closest can be in this beautiful life. You mean the world to me. I think this is it. I'm not sure. From the moment I held you, felt the love so deep. My heart said a promise. Wow, this won't come up. I'm trying you all. Trivia said, I'm already in if you need me. You need to come on. Okay. That's not it. I'll stand here beside you through all of our years. So Kim, my little sister, you light up my days with laughter and kindness in so many ways. 9 years in between us, the closest can be in this beautiful life. You mean the world. Well, let me see. Let me try again up here. Maybe because okay, let me see if they'll change it. So, that's it. Okay, let me hear this first. Okay. Oh.
Chase after dreams, together we'll shine. Sisterhood ties us, your hand in mine. Through the cycles of life, good and bad we find, we'll always
Oh, there it is.
our hearts intertwined. Thank God for the bond that we share every day in this journey of life. Beside you I'll stay. I'm proud to be your big sister. Oh yes, it's true. In your laughter and tears, Kim, I stand strong for you. Oh, Kim, my little sister, you light up my days with laughter and kindness in so many ways. 9 years in between us, but close as can be in this beautiful life. You mean the world to me. So here's to our moments, past, present, and yet. You're my only sister, and I have no regret. Forever and always, our love will be strong. For you, dear Kim, I'll always belong. We'll face every challenge, lift each other high. With you by my side, we'll reach for the sky.
Okay. Now, okay, I got it on both of them now. I have it on Facebook and YouTube. Okay. Let me play one for Cora, and that's my latest my youngest great niece. Okay, let me find it. Right here, this Cora Smile. I met her one time, and I met her October the 5th, I think it was. Okay, and then I'm gonna read after that. I'm gonna read William
Hey, little
Shakespeare.
Cora, the world's in your hands. With eyes wide open, you're making your plans. Not even a year, but you're stealing the show. Every giggle, every coo makes our hearts overflow. From playful little kicks to your wobbly crawl, you bring a kind of magic that captivates us all. In the sunshine's glow, your laughter ignites. Keep that spirit shining, let it guide your nights. Keep on smiling, keep on shining bright. Little Cora, you're our guiding light. Be a baby, be a kid. Don't rush to the past, stay in this moment. Let your joy last. Your tiny toes dancing on the living room floor. With every step you take, we love you more and more. The world outside can wait, let innocence bloom. In your laughter, sweet girl, there's always room. Cookies and playgrounds, puddles to splash. Let's savor this time, watch the moments flash. Silly faces and stories under the stars so bright. You're the heart of our family. paint the world with gold. Your laughter tells stories that'll never grow old. So grab all the blankets, snuggle in tight. We'll make silly faces till the morning light. With each passing second, we'll hold on to this. Your sweet baby giggles are moments we'll miss. Core our treasure, you're precious and new. With every heartbeat, we're so proud of you. In the simple things, in the love that we share. You're growing up fast, but we'll always be there. Keep on smiling, keep on shining bright. Little Cora, you're our guiding light. Be a baby, be a kid. Don't rush to the past, stay in this moment. Let your joy last. So as the sun sets, know you'll always be our beautiful Cora. You're wild and you're free. Keep that smile on your face, never fade away. We're here to remind you, forever you'll stay. With love in our hearts, we await what's in store. But for now, dear Cora, just be who you are.
Okay, and that was Cora Smile. Okay, now I'm going to read from the complete works on William Shakespeare, and I'm reading okay. We're almost to the getting look. We almost getting to the end here of this book. There's 2 volumes to this. Okay, we're on volume 1. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have some coming in. Okay. Um. There she is. Okay. Hello, Terivia,
Hello,
and
I was
welcome.
about to close the mic so you could do your readings.
Okay, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. Okay.
Thank you for letting me in.
Okay, you're very welcome. Okay. Okay. Now, um, okay. Now we're gonna read. I'm reading from King Henry the Fourth, Part One. Um. Oh. Okay. Act Two, Scene Four. The okay. What happened? Something happened. Okay. Okay. Oh. Let me try again. Okay.
I'm here.
Welcome. Okay. Okay. Let me make sure y'all can see my. Okay. Now.
You're
Okay. We're on.
perfect. Don't move. Don't move. You're perfect. Don't
A what?
move. You're perfect. Don't move.
Okay. 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 Now. Okay. We're on. King Henry the Fourth, Part One, Act Two, Scene Four, and this will be the last of the Act Two, or the last of Act Two. Okay. Okay. The Boar's Head Tavern. East Sheep. Enter the prince and Poins. Prince. Ned Triptych, come out of that fat room and lend me thy hand a little. Where hast thou, Prince, went with 3 or 4 loggerheads amongst 3 or 4 score hogshead? I have sounded the very bass string of humility. Sirrah, I am sworn brother to a leash of drawers, and can call them all by their Christian names, as Tom, Dick, and Francis. They take they take it already upon their salvation that though I be but Prince of Wales, yet I am the King of courtesy. And tell me flatly, I am no proud Jack like Falstaff, but a Corinthian, a lad of metal, a good boy by the Lord. So they call me. And when I am King of England, I shall command all the good lads in East Street. They call drinking deep, dying scarlet. And when you breathe in your watering, they cry, hymn, and bid you play it off. To conclude, I am so good a propitiate in 1/4 of an hour that I can drink with any tinker in his own language during my life. I tell thee, Ned, thou hast lost much honor that thou wert not with me in this action. But, sweet Ned, to sweeten with which name of Ned, I give thee this pennyworth of sugar, clapped even now into my hand by an skinker, one that never spake other English in his life than 8 shillings and 6 pence. And you are welcome with this shrill addition. And non, sir, score a pint of bastard in the half moon, or so. But Ned, to drive away the time till Falstaff come, I prithee, do thou stand in some by-room while I question my puny drawer to what end he gave me the sugar, and do thou never leave calling Francis, that his tale to me may be nothing but a nom. Step aside, and I'll be a precedent. Poins. Princes, Prince, thou art perfect. Poins. Princes, exit points. Enter Francis. Francis. And none, sir. Look down into the pomegranate, Ralph. Prince. Come hither, princes. Princes. My lord? Prince. How long hast thou to serve Francis? Francis. Forsooth, 5 years, and as much as 2 points within. Princes. Princes. And none, sir. Prince. 5 year, by your lady, a long lease for the clinking of pewter. But, princess, dearest, thou be so valiant as to play the coward with thy indenture, and show it a pair of heels and run from it. Francis. Oh Lord, sir, I'll be sworn upon all the books in England I could find in my heart. Coins within. Francis. Francis. And none, sir. Prince. How old art thou, Francis? Francis. Let me see. About Michaelmas next shall be. Points within. Francis. Francis. And none, sir. Pray stay a little, my lord. Prince. Nay, but hark you, Francis, for the sugar thou gavest me, I was a pennyworth, wasn't it not? Francis. Oh Lord, I would it had been two. Prince, Prince, I will give thee for it 1,000 pounds. Ask me when thou wilt, and thou shalt points within. Francis. Francis. Anon. Prince. Anon, Francis. No, Francis, but tomorrow. Francis, or Francis of Thursday, or indeed, Francis, when thou wilt. But Francis, my lord? Prince, wilt thou rob this leathern jerkin crystal button not painted, agate ring, puke stocking, cattle, caddis garter, smooth tongue, Spanish pouch. Francis, oh Lord, sir, who do you mean? Prince, why then, your brown bastard is your only drink. For look you, Francis, your white canvas doublet was solely in barberry, sir. It cannot come to so much. What, sir? Points within. Francis, Prince, away, you rogue. Dost thou not hear them call? Here they call him. The drawer stands amazed, not knowing which way to go. Enter Bittner. Bittner, well, standest thou still, and here is such a calling? Look fast within. Exit Francis. My lord, old Sir John, with half a dozen more, are at the door. Shall I let them in? Prince, let them alone a while, and then open the door. Exit Bittner. Poins. Enter Poins. Poins. Anon, sir. Prince. Sirrah, Falstaff, and the rest of the thieves are at the door. Shall we be merry? Poins. As merry as crickets, my lad. But hark ye, what cunning match have you made with this jest of the drawer? Come, what's the issue? Prince. I am now of all humors that have showed themselves humors since the old days of Goodman Adam to the pupil age of this present 12 o'clock at midnight. Re-enter Francis. What's o'clock, Francis? Francis. Anon, sir. Prince. Wait, oh, Francis exit and yeah. Prince. That ever this fellow should have fewer words than a parrot, and yet the son of a woman. His industry is upstairs and downstairs. His eloquence, the parcel of a reckoning. I am not yet of Percy's mind, the Hotspur of the North. He that killed me some 6 or 7 dozen of Scots at a breakfast washes his hands and says to his wife, fie upon this quiet life. I want work. Oh, my sweet Harry, says she, how many hast thou killed today? Give my roan horse a drench, says he, and answers, some 14, an hour after. A trifle. I prithee, call in Falstaff, all placy, and that damn Brawn shall play Dame Mortimer, his wife. Ribbo, said the drunkard, call in Ribs, call in Tallow. Enter Falstaff, Gadchiel, Bardolph, and Petto, Francis following with wine. Poins, welcome, Jack. Where hast thou been? Falstaff, a plague of all cowards, I say, and a vengeance too. Mary and amen. Give me a cup of sack, boy, ere I led this life long. Also nether stalks, and mend them and put them to a plague of all cowards. Give me a cup of sack, rogue. Is there no virtue extinct? He drinks. Prince, didst thou never see Titan kiss a dish of butter? Pitiful hearted Titan, that melted at the sweet tale of the suns. If thou didst, thou beheld that compound. Okay. Uh, um, um, Falstaff, you rogue, here's lime in the sack, too. There's nothing but roguery to be found and villainous man. Yet a coward is worse than a cup of sack with lime in it. A villainous coward. Go thy ways, old Jack. Die when thou wilt, if manhood, good manhood, be not forgot upon the face of the earth, then am I a shortened hearing. There live not three good a shotten heron. There live not three good men on hanged in England, and one of them is fat and grows old. God help the a bad world, I say. I would I were a weaver. I could sing psalms or anything. A plague of all cowards, I say still. Prince, how now, woolsack? What muster you? What mutter you? Falstaff, a king's son, a king's son. If I do not beat thee out of thy kingdom with a dagger of wrath, and drive all thy subjects afore thee like a flock of wild geese, I'll never wear hair on my face more. You Prince of Wales, Prince, why you person now, man, what's the matter? Falstaff, are not you a coward? Answer me to that, and point there. Points, zounds, e fat pouch, as ye call me coward by the Lord, I'll stab thee. Falstaff, I call thee coward. I'll see the damned ear I call thee coward, but I would give 1,000 pounds I could run as fast as thou canst. You are straight enough in the shoulders. You care not who you see your back. I call you that backing of your friends. A plague upon such backing. Give me them that that will face me. Give me a cup of sack. I I am rogue if I drunk today. Prince, oh villain, thy lips are scarce wiped since thou drunkest last. Falstaff, all's one for that. He drinks. A plague of all cowards, still say I. Prince, what's the matter? Wait, what's the matter? Falstaff, what's the matter? There be four of us here have taken 1,000 pounds this day morning. Prince, where is it, Jack? Where is it? Falstaff, where is it? Taken from us it is 800 upon poor four of us. Prince, what, 100 men? Falstaff, I am a rogue. If I were not at half sword with a dozen of them, 2 hours together, I have escaped by miracle. I am sight. Okay, I am 8 times thrust through the doublet, 4 through the hose, my buckler cut through, and I never wait through and okay, my buckler cut through and through, my sword hacked like a handsaw. Ecce signum. I never dealt better since I was a man. All would not do. A plague of all cowards. Let them speak. If they speak more or less than truth, they are villains and the sons of darkness. Prince, speak, sirs. How was it? Gads. We four set upon dozen. Thou 16 at least, my lord. Gads. And bound them. Pedo. No, no, they were not bound. Falstaff. You rogue, they were bound, every man of them. Or I am a Jew else, and Hebrew Jew. Gaz. As we were sharing some 6 or 7 fresh men sit upon us, thou staff, and on down the rest, and then come in the others. Prince, what bought you with them all? Thou staff, all? I know not what you call all, but if I fought not with 50 of them, I am a bunch of radish. If there were not 2 or 3 and 50 upon poor old Jack, then am I no two-legged creature? Prince, pray God you have not murdered some of them. Falstaff, nay, that's past praying for. I have peppered 2 of them. 2 I am sure I have paid. 2 rogues in buckram suits. I tell thee what, Hal, if I tell a lie, spit in my face, call me a horse. Thou knowest my old wind. Here I lay, and thus I bore my point. 4 rogues in buckram let drive at me. Prince, what for? Thou saidst but 2 even now. Falstaff, 4 how? I told thee 4. Poins, he said 4. Falstaff, 4 came all up front, and mainly thrust at me. I made me no more ado, but took all their 7 points in my target. Thus, okay. Um, okay. Okay, Falstaff. These 4 came all up front. They thrust at me. I made me no more ado, but took all their 7 points in my target. Thus, Prince, 7. Why, there were but 4 even now. Falstaff, in buckram points. 4 in buckram boots. Falstaff, 7 by these hilts, or I am a villain else. Prince, prithee, let him alone. We shall have more anon. Falstaff, dost thou hear me, Hal? Prince, and mark thee too, Jack. Falstaff, do so, for it is worth the listening to. These 9 in buckram that I told thee of. Prince, so 2 already? Falstaff, their points being broken. Points, down fell their hose. Falstaff, begin to give me ground, but I followed me close, came in foot and hand, and with a thought 7 of the 11 I paid. Prince, oh, months, 11 buckram men grown out of 2. Falstaff, but as the devil would have it, 3 misbegotten knaves in kindle at my back and let drive me at me. For it was so dark, Hal, that thou couldst not see thy hand. Prince, these lies are like their father that begins them, gross as a mountain, open, palpable. Why, thou clay-brained guts, thou naughty-pated fool, thou whoreson, obscene, greasy, tallow catch. Falstaff, what? Art thou mad? Art thou mad? Is not the truth the truth? Prince, why, how couldst thou know these men in Kindle Green, when it was so dark thou couldst not see thy hand? Come, tell us your reason. Tell us your reason. What sayest thou to this? Poins. Come, your reason, Jack, your reason. Thou staff. What upon compulsion? Zounds. And I were at the strappado, or all the tax in the world, I would not tell you on compulsion, give you a reason on compulsion. If reasons were as plentiful as blackberries, I would give no man a reason upon compulsion. I, Prince, I'll be no longer guilty of this sin. This sanguine coward, this bed presser, this horseback breaker, this huge hill of flesh, thou step. So blood, you starveling, you elf skin, you dried meats, ton, you bow's pizzle, you stockfish, oh, for breath to utter what is like thee, your tailor's yard, you sheath, you bow case, you vile standing tuck, prince, will leave a while, and then to it again. And when thou hast tried, thou hast tired thyself in and base arrogance, hear me speak. But this, um, okay, points, Mark, Jack, Prince. We too saw you four sit on four, and down them, and were masters of their wealth. Mark now, how a plain tale shall put you down. And did we too sit on you, you four, and with a word outface you from your price and habit? Yeah, and can show it you here in this house. And Falstaff, you carried your guts away as nimbly, with as quick dexterity, and roared for mercy, and still run and roared ever I heard. Bowcat, what a slave art thou, to back thy sword as thou hadst done, and then say it was in fight. What trick, what device, what starting hoe, canst thou now find out to hide thee from this open and apparent shame? Poins, come, let's hear, Jack. What trick hast thou now? Falstaff, by the Lord, I knew ye as well as he that made ye. Why, hear you, my lords, was it for me to kill the heir apparent? Should I turn upon the true prince? Why, thou knowest I am as valiant as Hercules, but be beware instinct. The lion will not touch the true prince. Instinct is a great master. I was now a coward on instinct. I shall think the better of myself and thee during my life. I for a valiant lion, and thou for a true prince. But by the Lord, lad, I am glad you have the money. Hostess, clap to the doors. Watch tonight. Pray tomorrow. Galleons, lads, boys, hearts of gold, all the titles of good fellowship come to you. What, shall we be merry? Shall we have a play extempore? Prince, content, and the argument shall be thy running away. Falstaff, no more that, Hal, and thou lovest me. Okay, okay, okay. Enter hostess. Oh, Jesu, my lord the prince. Prince, how now, my lady, the hostess? What sayest thou to me? Hostess, Mary, my lord, there is a nobleman of the court at door will speak with you. He says he comes from your father. Prince, give him as much as will make him a royal man, and send him back again to my mother. Falstaff, what manner of man is he? Hostess, an old man. What doth grab out of his bed at midnight? Shall I give him his answer? Prince, prithee do, Jack. Falstaff, him packing. Exit. Prince, now sits by your lady. Bought there. So did you, Peddle. So did you, Bardolph. You are lions too. You ran away upon instinct. You will not touch the true prince. No, by Bardolph. Faith, I ran when I saw orders run. Prince, faith, tell me now in earnest, how came Falstaff's sword so hacked? Peddle, why he hacked it with his dagger, and said he would swear truth out of England, but he would make you believe it was done in fight, and persuaded us to do the like. Bardolph, yeah, and to tickle our noses with. Okay, um, with spear grass to make thee bleed, and then to and then to be slubber our arguments with it, and swear the blood of true men. I did that. I did not this 7 year before. I blush here his monstrous devices. Okay. Prince, oh villain, thou stolest a cup of sack 18 years ago, and were taken with the manner, and ever since thou hast blushed extempore, thou hadst fire and sword on thy side, and yet thou rannest away. What instinct hadst thou for it? Bardolph, my lord, do you see these meters? Do you behold these exhalations? Prince, I do. Bardolph, what think you they portend? Prince, hot livers and cold Bardolph. Kohler, my lord, if rightly taken. Prince. No, if rightly taken, Halter. Okay, okay, oh, okay. Re-enter Falstaff. Here comes lean Jack. Here comes bare bone. How now, my sweet creature of bombast? How long isn't it go, Jack, since thou sawest thine own knee? Falstaff. My own knee? When I was about thy years, how I was not an eagle's talon in the waist. I could have crept into any alderman's thumb ring, a plague of sighing and grief. It blows a man up like a bladder. There's villainous news abroad. Here was Sir John Bracy from your father. You must to the court in North Percy. Wait, in the to the court in the morning. That same mad fellow of the North Percy, and be a Wells that gave Ammon the Astinado and made Lucifer cuckold, and swore the devil his true liegeman upon the cross of the Welsh book. What a plague call you him? Poins. Oh, Glendower. Falstaff. Owen, the same, and his son-in-law Mortimer, and old Northumberland, and that sprightly Scot of Scots, Douglas, runs old horseback up a hill perpendicular. Prince. He that rides at high speed and with his pistol kills a sparrow lion. Falstaff. You have hit it. Prince. So did he never the sparrow? Falstaff. Well, that rascal have good mettle in him. He will not run. Prince. Why, what a rascal art thou been, to praise him so for running? Falstaff. Oh, horseback, ye cuckoo, but a foot he will not budge a foot. Prince. Yes, Jack, upon instinct. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. 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 Oh, you got your new avatar. Okay. 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 And welcome back, Taribia. Okay. I like your new avatar. Okay. Uh-oh. Now let me see.
Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. Um, um, and Falstaff, I grant ye upon instinct. Well, he is there too, and one more dake, and 1,000 blue caps more. Worcester is stolen away tonight. Thy father's beard in white with the news. You may buy land now as cheap as stinking mackerel. Prince. Why, then it is like if there come a hot June and this civil buffeting hold. We shall buy maiden bead heads as they buy hobnails by the hundreds. Falstaff. By the mass, lad, thou sayest true. It is like we shall have good trading that way. But tell me how, art not thou horrible afeard? Thou being here a parent, could the world pick thee out three such enemies again as that fiend Douglas, that spirit Percy, And that devil Glendower, art thou not horribly afraid? Doth not thy blood thrill at it? Prince, not a whit, faith. I lack some of thy instinct. Okay. Um, okay. Falstaff, well, thou wilt be horribly chid tomorrow when thou comest to thy father. If thou have, if thou love me, practice and answer. Prince, do thou stand for my father and examine me upon the particulars of my life. Falstaff, shall I? Content. This year shall be. Okay, this year shall be my state. This dagger, my scepter, and this cushion, my crown. Prince, Prince, thy state is taken for thy state is taken for a joined joined stool, thy golden scepter for a linen dagger, and thy precious rich crown for a pitiful bowed crown. Falstaff, well, and the fire of grace be not quiet out of thee. Now shalt thou be moved. Give me a cup of sack to make my eyes look red, that it may be thought I have wept. For I must speak in pageant, and I will do it in King Canvas's vein. Prince, well, here's my leg, Falstaff, and here's my speech. Stand aside, nobility. Hostess, oh, Jesu, this is excellent sport. I faith. Falstaff, oh, Jesu, wait, wait, Falstaff, weep not, sweet queen, for tricking tears are vain. Hostess, oh, the Father, how he holds his countenance. Falstaff, for God's sake, lords, convey my trustful queen, for tears do stop the floodgates of her eyes. Hostess, oh, Jesu, he doth as like one of these bartlety players as ever I see. Falstaff, peace, good pint pot, peace, good tickle brain. Harry, I do not only marvel where thou spendest thy time, but also have thou art company. For those the camel meal, the more it is trodden on, the faster it it grows. Yet youth, the more it is wasted, the sooner it wears. That thou art my son, I have partly thy mother's word, partly my own opinion, but chiefly a villainous trick of thine, ay, and a foolish hanging of thy nether lip, that thou warrant me, if then thou be son to me, here lies the point. Why being to me art thou so pointed at? Shall the blessed Son of heaven prove a miser and eat blackberries? A question not to be asked. Shall the Son of England prove a thief and take purses? A question to be asked. There is a thing, Harry, which thou hast often heard of, and it is known to many in our land by the name of pitch. This pitch, as ancient writers do report, doth defile, so doth the company thou keepest. For Harry, now I do not speak to thee in drink, but in tears, not in pleasure, but in passion, not in words only, but in woes also. And yet there is a virtuous man whom I have often noted in thy company, but I know not his name. Prince, what manner of man? And it like your majesty? Okay. Okay. Um, Falstaff, a goodly portly man, I faith, and a corpulent, of a cheerful look, a pleasing eye, and a most noble carriage. And as I think his age, some 50, or by your lady, inclining to threescore. And now I remember me. This his name is Falstaff. If that man should be lewdly given, he deceiveth me. For Harry, I see virtue in his looks. If thou then the tree may be known by the fruit, as the fruit by the tree, then peremptorily I speak it. There is virtue in that Falstaff. Him keep with a real advantage. Okay. And tell me now, thou naughty varlet, tell me, where hast thou been this month? Okay. 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 I'm gonna okay, I apologize y'all. I have to take a break. I'm gonna play a song and okay. I apologize. I have to take a break. Okay. Okay. Oh, here's that song. Where is it now? Oh, I think this is it. What I was talking about. Here with me. I was going to play earlier. I think that was it. Okay.
Let me tell you how I feel on this journey we are on. Together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love that makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave, every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow. Your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low. You ride the highs too. Together we build dreams. I owe it all to you. you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home, and every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. As the spring comes to end, our family unite. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit grow. Have an awesome, amazing day, my friends. In this journey we call life, the love never ends.
Okay, now I'm going to continue with King Henry IV, Part 1, Act 2, and Scene 4. Uh-oh. Um, um, okay, I think I'm up here. Okay, wait. Okay, I think I'm right here. Okay. Prince, dost thou speak like a king? Do thou stand for me, and I'll play my father Falstaff? Depose me? If thou dost it half so gravely, so majestically, both in word and matter, hang me up by the heels for a rabbit sucker or a poulter's hair prince. Well, here I am set, Falstaff, here I stand, judge my masters, prince. Now, Harry, whence come you? Falstaff, my noble lord, from Eastcheap, prince. The complaints I hear of thee are grievous. Falstaff, blood, my lord, they are false. Nay, I'll tickle ye for a young prince, I faith. Prince, swearest thou on gracious boy? Henceforth never look on me. Thou art violently carried away from grace. There is a devil haunts thee in the likeness of an old fat man, a Son of man is thy companion. Why dost thou converse with that trunk of humours, that bolting hutch of beastliness, that swollen part of dropsies, that huge bombard of sack, that stuffed cloak bag of guts, that roast manning tree ox with a pudding in his belly, that reverend vice, that great iniquity, that father ruffian, he in years, wherein is he good, but to taste sack and drink it, wherein meat and cleanly, but to curb a capon and eat it, wherein cunning, but in craft, wherein crafty, but in villainy, wherein villainous, but in all things, wherein worthy, but in nothing. Falstaff, I would your grace would take me with you, wherein means your grace. Prince, that villainous, abominable beetle of youth, that old white bearded Satan. Falstaff, my lord, the man I know. Prince, I know thou dost. Falstaff, but to say I know more harm in him than in myself, or to say more than I know that he is owed, the more the pity. His white hairs do witness it, but that he is saving your reverence, a whoremaster that I utterly deny. If sack and sugar be a fruit, if sack and sugar be a fault, God help the many an old host that I know is damned. If to be fat be hated, then Pharaoh's wait, Pharaoh's lean, keen, kind are to be loved. No, my good lord, banish Peto, banish Bardolph, banish Poins, but for sweet Jack Falstaff, kind Jack Falstaff, therefore more valiant being as he is, old Jack Falstaff, banish not him thy Harry's company, banish not him thy Harry's company, banish plump Jack, and banish all the world. Prince, I do, I will. A knocking heard. Exit, hostess, Francis and Bardolph. Re-enter Bardolph and running. Bardolph. Oh, my lord, the sheriff with a most monstrous watch is at the door. Falstaff. Out, ye rogue. Play out the play. I have much to say in the behalf of that Falstaff. Re-enter the hostess. Hostess. Oh, judge you, my lord, my lord. Prince. Hey, hey. The devil rides upon a fiddlestick. What's the matter? Hostess. The sheriff and all the watch are at the door. They are come to search the house. Shall I let them in? Falstaff. Dost thou hear how? Never call a true piece of gold a counterfeit. Thou art essentially mad without seeming so. Prince. And thou a natural coward without instinct. Falstaff. I deny your nature. If you will deny the sheriff, so. If not, let him enter. If I become not a cart as well as another man, a plague on my bringing up, I hope I shall as soon be strangled with a halter as to smooth another. Prince, go, hide thee behind the arras. The rest walk above. Now, my masters, for a true face and good conscience, Falstaff, both which I have had, but their date is out, and therefore I'll hide me. Prince, call in the sheriff. Exit all except the prince and Petto. Enter sheriff and the carrier. Now, master sheriff, what is your will with me? Sheriff, first, pardon me, my lord. A hue and cry have followed certain men unto this house. Prince, what men? Sheriff, one of them is well known, my gracious lord, a gross fat man, um, terrier, as fat as butter. Prince, the man I do assure you is not here, for I myself at this time have employed him. And sheriff, I will engage my word to thee that I will by tomorrow dinner time send him to answer thee or any man for anything he shall be charged withal. And so let me entreat you leave the house. Sheriff, I will, my lord. There are two gentlemen have in this robbery lost 300 marks. Prince, it may be so. It may um, Prince, it may be so. If he have robbed these men, he shall be answerable, and so farewell. Sheriff, good night, my noble lord. Prince, I think it is good tomorrow, is it not? Sheriff, indeed, my lord. I think it be 2 o'clock. Exit sheriff and carrier. Prince, this only rascal is known as well as Paul's. Go call him forth. Petto, Falstaff, fast asleep behind at the at actress and snorting like a horse. Prince, how hard he fishes breath. Search his pockets. Searches his pockets and findeth certain papers. What hast thou found? Petto, the papers, my lord. Prince, let's see what they be. Read them. Petto reads, Item A, item a capon, item salt, item sack, 2 gallons, 5S8D. Uh, um, Item anchovies and sack after supper. Item bread. Prince, oh monstrous! But 1/2 penny of bread to this intolerable deal of sack. What there's else? Keep close. We'll read it at more advantage. There let him sleep till day. All to the court in the morning. Us all to the wars, and thy place shall be honorable. I'll procure this fat rogue a charge of afoot, and I knew his death will be a march of 12 score. The money shall be paid back again with advantage. Be with me 3 times in the morning, and so good morrow, Pitto. Pit exit. Pitto. Good morrow, good my lord. The end. And that was the end of Act 2 and Scene 4. And next Saturday, I will read Act 3. Okay. Um, it's very interesting back in them days. Shakespeare. I know this is a story, but they use all these words and call people and call them names like that. It's just wow. It's just really weird. Because we don't. I don't think people use words anymore this day and call people these names. But it's weird. I think. What do you all think? Okay. Now, and that was, and I was reading from the complete works of William Shakespeare. Okay, and that was the King Henry the Fourth Part 1. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to read from the Browning's Letters and Poetry. Okay. Edited by Christopher Ricks. I think he selected these poems in here. Okay. Um, um, okay. Now I'm going to read sonnet. That's the wrong one. Sonnet 12 and is by Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Okay. Okay. Indeed, this very love, which is my boast, and which, when rising up from red to brow, doth crown me with a ruby large enow, to draw men's eyes and prove the inner cost. This love, even all my worth to the uttermost. I should not love withal, unless that thou hadst set me an example, shown me how, when first thine camest, eyes with mine were crossed, and love called love, and thus I cannot speak of love even as a good thing of my own. Thy soul hath snatched up mine faint and weak, and placed it by the baby on a golden throne. And that I love, O soul, we must be meek, is by thee only, whom I love alone. The end. And that was Sonnet 12 by Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Okay. Now, Sonnet 13 by Elizabeth Barrett Browning. And wilt thou have me fashion into speech the love I bear thee? But, okay, uh-oh. The love I dare thee, finding words enough, and hold the torch out while the winds are rough between our faces to cast light on each. I drop it at thy feet. I cannot teach my hand to hold my spirit so far off from myself, me, that I should bring thee proof in words of love hidden thee out of reach. Nay, let the silence of my womanhood commend my woman love to thy belief, seeing that I stand on one, however rude, and rend the garment of my life in brief, by a most dauntless, voiceless fortitude, lest one touch of this heart convey its grief. The end. And that was Sonnet 13 by Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Okay, let me get that. Where'd it go? Oh, okay. I love my magnet. I have my magnet bookmark. It has magnet on both sides. I make these. I think it's so cool. You put it in between like this, and them two magnets. They'll hit the page. But they'll hit. You can hear it. Hear it. I think it's so cool. And one time I didn't think I could make them, and I did. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to read "Meeting at Night" by Robert Browning. Okay. Okay. The gray sea and the long black land, and the yellow half moon, large and low, and the startled little waves that leap in fiery ringlets from their sleep, as I gain the cove with pushing prow, and quench its speed, I the slushy sand. Then a mile of warm sea skinned beach, 3 fills to cross till a farm appears, a tap at the pane, the quick sharp scratch, and blue spurt of a lighted match, and a voice less loud through its joys and fears than the 2 hearts beating each to each. The end. And that was Meeting at Night by Robert Browning. And since there's a short one, it's a 4-liner poem, I'm going to read this with it. It's called Parting at Morning by Robert Browning. It's only 4 lines, so I'll read it. Okay. Round the cape of a sudden came the sea, and the sun looked over the mountain's rim, and straight was a path of gold for him, and the need of a world of men for me. The end. That was Parting by Robert Browning. Okay. 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 I'm going to discuss a new poetic form. To me, it's new, and I found it on shadowpoetry.com. I never wrote one yet. It's called Lento, Lento. And okay, when you go on shadowpoetry.com, it says it's unsecure now because it's a shadow website, and they haven't did any updates since 2013, but it's still a good site, and it is awesome, and you can find all kinds of different forms of poetic forms, and whether it's invented or traditional, it is awesome. And I found out you can't do that magnetic portrait anymore. I used to do that years ago when I first found them, and it was really fun. Now it's hard to find a magnetic portrait online, but I have found them though. But and this is called Lento, and this is a bended form too. This Lento is a poetic form created by Lencio Dominic Rodriguez, The lentil is named after its creator, taken from his first name, Lencio, and rhymed to Cintho, an existing form of poetry. A lentil consists of two quatrains with a fixed rhyme scheme of A, B, C, B, D, E, F, E. As the second and fourth lines of each stanza must rhyme. To take it a step further, but not required, try rhyming the first and third lines as well as the second and fourth lines. The fun part of this poem is thrown in here, as all the first words of each verse should rhyme. There is no fixed syllable structure to the lento, but keeping a good flowing rhythm is recommended. I'm going to try this. I don't know if I can do it or not, but that sounds fun. And it sounds like it's going to be hard because the first quadrant, you got to make all four of them, the first words rhyme. Then the second quadrant, you got to make all the first words rhyme too. So it sounds like it'll be hard to do, but I'm gonna give it a try. And I think we'll do this Tuesday night before the writing sit-in. We haven't done the writing sit-in in a while, but we'll do it Tuesday writing sit-in. I'll take time to do it because usually the writing sit-ins, I'll do it for about 30 minutes for anybody who wants to try it with. And I think it'll be fun. We'll try the lento. That sounds like a really awesome form. Oh, okay, and today's word is ikigai. No, ikigai. Gai is guy. Okay, ikigai. I gotta remember the ikigai. It's spelled Ikigai. Okay. Okay, your ikigai is your reason for living. It's what makes you get up in the morning. Your drive, your passion. The word adopted from Japanese encompasses the goal of a person's life to find something that makes you happy, and that is ikigai. Wait, ikigai. Ikigai. And I found this on Word Genius. They were talking about 8 words that you probably never heard of, and I thought that was interesting. And one of them is ikigai. I thought that was a very interesting word, and that's all I can come up with about that. And I found out they also have a test called ikigai test too. You can, and and it's really, I think that's really, I like that word. You Ikigai. It's weird, but it's different, and okay. Um,
So what's next?
okay. Well, now, what?
I didn't hear
Okay.
your word, by the way.
Oh,
What
you didn't
was
hear
the
the
word?
word? Oh, the word for today is ikigai. Ikigai.
Ooh, icky sounds right icky.
Yep, it does sound like it's gross, but it's not. Ikigai, okay, it's Ikigai. Ikigai, ik as in kiss. That's what they wrote down when you look in how you pronounce it. And ki is like wait, need to if I remember right. And ki is like key, so ikigai. Ki like k and key. GAI is like guy, GUY, icky guy. Okay. Your icky guy is your reason for living, is what makes you get up in the morning. Your drive, your passion, the word adopted from Japanese encompasses the good goal of a person's life to find something that makes you happy, like your talents, gifts, your skills, whatever makes you want to get up in the morning. That is ikigai. So
Oh,
I
that's
thought
a
that was
new word then.
yes,
That's a new
yes,
word.
yep, yep.
Ikigai,
Today's
huh?
yep. I like that, and I thought that was really interesting because when you hear of it, ikigai, I said that sounds right, But once you find out what it means, it's just wow. I said, whoa, I should never heard it before, and I knew I had to do this one today. Ikigai. Yeah. You know what?
Oh, I
Like
like
when you
it.
get up,
It's your
yes, me
passion.
too.
It's your
Yes,
passion.
yes. And it's just like when you get up in the morning, what makes you want to get up in the morning? Like you got your skills, talents, your passion, whatever, and your reason for being, reason for living. And I should think it's an awesome word. And I won't forget that word, ikigai. I K
Now
I
I don't think I
G
heard
A
it.
I. I never heard of it either. I don't think I'll forget it. I hope I don't. Igai. Mhm. Okay. Okay.
I got
And I think that
I got two very special poems for you.
okay, okay.
Two, one I didn't leave on Facebook.
Okay, okay.
One I never posted it.
Okay, okay.
So this
I'll.
is your, it's a gift to you.
Oh wow, thank you. I'm ready for it. Oh
Oh, damn.
oh oh. We have a comment. Michael Lee Johnson says sorry on such short notice. I can't make it. Oh no, I forgot. I got to do this earlier so he can come on here. Oh. Okay, I gotta start. Gotta remember. I gotta do this earlier
You
than I
were
did
supposed
do.
to come on?
Huh?
You were
No,
supposed to come on?
he said he can't make it because it was. He said sorry, such short notice. I can't make it. Oh no, I okay, Michael. I'm gonna try really hard to do this. Give notice a lot sooner than I've been doing, and I apologize. Okay, and welcome, Michael, and welcome to the Poetry Show. The Poetry Show Saturday Night Show. It is. The Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here, Michael. Okay. um,
A
Okay.
little shaking I could see. That's
Okay.
right.
Okay. We're ready for it now. Okay.
All right.
Yes.
Written by Lady Strawberry Green, December 18, 27. Always said reserve. Ebony and Ivory. I first heard that title when it was done by Michael Jackson and a former the Beatles, Paul Cartney. The song it was the colors and bring them together as one. That was a dream that could have been true if it wasn't for the simple fact that Ivory wants to drown in me. Ebony, here we go again. A message, a lesson, and a poem. I'm here to teach. I'm here to tell the truth, so let's talk. Let's talk about where Ivory come from. Ivory come from elephants and walrus' teeth. Let me say the complete list of where Ivory come from is what I know. Is person that loves nature and animals. Here is a small list you can rely on. Animals historically used for ivory. Elephants, tusk, walruses, tusk, hippopotamuses, narwhals, tusk, sperm whales. Those are the main recognized sources of ivory. Now let's talk about ebony. Ebony is a type of wood from a tree. It is a very dark, dense hardwood. Ebony trees belong to the Diospyros family. Grows naturally in Africa and parts of Asia. Here we go again. The truth about races, but here we go with Africa. We're birthplace of something again. When I started this poem, I didn't know where it was going, and now I have seen where it went and where it's going. We're going back to the first land, the birth plan of all mankind. Going back to the truth, but the first man was a dark complexion person. I'm not trying to play that race card, but it is coming back to the truth. Because one of the reasons I ain't right in this home about ebony and ivory does exist. Either way we look at it, man.
Ooh, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Sorry.
Okay. That's okay. You owe an apology.
Now,
Okay.
how did you like it so far?
I love it. Yep. I
Oh,
love
I lost the whole page.
yes.
Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that's me. I
Okay.
know which version it was, though. I got
Mhm.
like 6 versions of it.
Wow.
Um,
Okay.
Cause not everybody likes the same thing.
Right.
Let me find it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I know what. Yeah, I know by colors.
Okay.
There we go. One more time.
Okay.
Always in reserve. Ebony and Ivory. I first heard that title when it was done by Michael Jackson and a former the Beatles, Paul Cartney. The song it was the colors and bringing them together as one. That was a dream that could have been true if it wasn't for the simple fact that Ivory wants to dominate. Ebony, here we go again. A lesson in a poem. I'm here to teach. I'm here to tell the truth, so let's talk. Let's talk about where Ivory come from. Ivory come from elephants and walruses' teeth. Let me say the complete list of where Ivory come from is what I know. It's person that loves nature and animals. Here is a small list. You can rely on animals historically used for ivory. Elephants, walruses, hippopotamuses, narwhals, sperm whales. Those are the main recognized sources of ivory. Now let's talk about ebony. Ebony. It's a type of wood from a tree. It's a very dark, dense hardwood. Ebony trees belong to the Diospyros family. Grows naturally in Africa and parts of Asia. Here we go again. The truth about races, but here we go with Africa. What a good place of something again. When I started this poem, I didn't know where it was going, and now I have seen where it went and where it's going. We're going back to the first land, the birth plan of all mankind. Going back to the truth, but the first man was a dark complexion person. I'm not trying to play that race card, but it is coming back to the truth. Because one of the reasons I ain't right in this home about ebony and ivory does exist. Either way we look at it, mankind has destroyed what God has made. Not all ivory and ebony people are evil. Not all everything and ivory are stupid either. I personally believe in intermediate everything you see. God gave me the title, and I know what you want from this title. It's about how we all can work together as human beings, show unconditional love, and make everyone know this. There is no such thing as racist. It's a group of people working together to preserve the love of the different styles and hold truth. Each of us is like the keys on the piano. We have different kinds of flow in our poetry. But we all represent a cute one, a piano trying to keep poetry alive, letting us express what we have to express as one unit, poetry. It is still about the concept of this song, but in a different kind of thing. It's called unity for poetry. It is still about the concept of the song, but in a different kind of thing. It's called unity for poetry.
Hold on.
Okay.
I got another version. You gotta tell me.
Oh
You
wait,
got
Gina left. Gina said, "Happy Saturday, you all." Can't get into the studio. Oh no.
why?
Oh, I don't know. She said, "Happy
I will
Saturday, you
drop.
all." Can't
I
get
will
into the
drop.
studio. Huh?
I will go down so she could come up.
Well, it should be. I can have up to 10. So I should have up to 10. So she can come in here too. With all of y'all can come in together. Um, I might have to. Okay. Um, if she can't get in the studio, then I have to find something else. So that makes sure that you and Gina both can get in here. So I'll look for something else. Okay. And so I gotta see when it's due. I can cancel that for the restream, and I can still do the free one on here. I should have to cancel it because I want to make sure Gina can get on here. Cause because
Tell her try again.
okay, Gina, Trivia said try again. Mhm, mhm.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay, okay,
I'm on a different one, but let me click. Let me see if it will let me in from my phone.
okay, okay. Mhm, mhm, mhm.
It's a troubleshooting while we're live.
Okay. Mhm,
Where's the show? Cause I got the show one.
mhm, mhm.
Let me.
And and welcome, Gina, and welcome to the Poetry Club Saturday Night Show. It is an honor to have you here. Thank you. And if you want, you can try again. And let me know what they say to you when you try to get in. Because if you can't get in with your phone, I will look. I will find another one we could use. Because I want to make sure you get in there at the same time. Okay. Also keep looking. Okay. Taz T had joined.
That's
Who's Tazzy? Um,
that was me.
um.
I could get in.
Oh, so do I?
That was me
Okay. Oh, that was you. Okay. Okay. Okay.
from my phone.
Okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
there's no issue. Let's do
Mm,
it again. Just so I will read myself so you can see. Oh, where's the
mm,
mute button? Can't see the mute button.
mm,
Oh, hold on, we're gonna do it one more time.
okay.
I I can't find the button to close the mic.
Oh.
I need to
Oh
close my
no.
mic so there won't be no feedback.
Oh.
Hold on. It's my computer, I think.
Okay. Mm, 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 oh, okay. Oh, that's you, right? Okay. Um.
It it works.
Uh-oh. It ain't let me. Okay.
I'ma leave.
Uh-oh.
It works.
Um. So your mic. Oh, you. Oh, that's right. You did say your mic was closed. Uh-oh.
Is it close?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
The one on top. Yeah, I can hear you. Yes. Okay.
I'm leaving because it works.
Okay. 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 I'm glad we can have three because I know it says you can have 10 people on here. Okay.
So that part works. It might be her internet.
Yes.
Remember the other night you couldn't get in?
Oh yes. I had a hard time. It was. I think it was my laptop. I don't know if it was Restream, but I think it's my laptop. But I have put a lot of videos from StreamYard on my what my flash drive, and I got rid of them on my laptop, deleted them. I got it I got it about 100 and something um free space, so that helped a lot too. Because before, I think it was because it was so low, and plus I had that mobile hotspot, and it seems like mobile hotspot is so slow, and it's hard to do much with the hotspot. But yesterday I had my internet for one day, and now for one day, I think it was no, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday for one day, and then I got up today. My landline, okay, my landline phone was working yesterday, and the internet. Today I get up, no landline and no internet, and I'm going to start. I don't like to complain, but I think I am because why am I paying for? What am I paying for if Frontier is not? I mean, if my internet is not going to give me internet service or landline. Because I need it. I'm paying for it, and and for a long time I haven't even had internet service or landline. I have to use my cell phone now to make calls and use a mobile hotspot. So I hate but I guess I'm gonna have to because this is ridiculous. But I don't
Yeah,
want to
it
the Frontier
sounds
because the other internet service we had is worse than that. So I don't want to go back to that.
is there
So
something else you could try?
I don't know. Um, all I can know is use mobile hotspot. I can't use the hotspot on the laptop hotspot because you have to have internet, and I can't, so I couldn't use it on there. I used it before, but you had to have an internet service to use it.
I have internet, but I don't have the mobile box.
Wow.
I pay for internet, but my stuff got thrown away. So it's
Wow.
like, you darn if you do, you darn if you don't.
Right. And I think everybody around the world is having problems with the internet. I don't think it's just um, I used to thought it was just me, but I think I hear a lot of people on the internet, having problems with the internet service. I and well, Gina has trouble too with her internet services, so a lot of people do, hmm and all the world.
Um,
Hmm.
I don't know what to say.
I don't either.
That's why I tested it to make sure it worked. I'm like,
Yeah.
anyway, what did you think? Did you hear the whole song?
Yes, I love it. You did an awesome, amazing job. Thank you.
Now, did you really hear it because how I ended it?
I had to hear it again toward the ending of it.
Maybe that version is too fast. Maybe.
Okay. Mhm.
We play it later. I
Okay.
mean, I mean, it it starts off as one thing and ends up people have different styles of poetry,
Yes.
and we're all working together for
Yes.
the love of poetry.
Yes. And that's what makes us all unique. We all bring our own style. That's what makes everybody unique. I love that, where we all can bring our own style and write what we want to write in our own way. And that's very special. We all can do that and come together in a poetry community. Mhm.
Well, that was one version. I have a different version.
Okay.
I keep one more than one version because
Okay.
when you're trying to get spoken word, you can't always have the same version
Okay.
every show. You could have the same poem, but it
Mhm.
gets worn after a while.
Okay. Mhm.
Well,
Okay.
I know that it does get worn.
Mm.
And the other one you read, let
Yes.
me tell me what you thought about that one.
The one that I read.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, you did that. Okay, you put about the Candyland. Cause that's one
yeah,
I read. Okay, I loved it. I like the you took but I know last time I remember playing Candyland when I was a kid, but I forgot how you play it now or how it went. But I should remember that name, and I loved it how you brought it up, and that's a game I did really forget till you brought it up about
that
Candyland.
was that was like one of my favorite things because when we were younger, it was a show and tell. I
Yes,
had the show and tell.
yes,
Remember, you put the little record on, then you put the little thing in, and it showed you the movie. They were
um,
my two favorite things.
yes,
Then let's
um,
see, I'm gonna try get a version of it.
okay,
I know what version you like. I don't have that keyed up yet, so
okay, okay, okay. Mhm, mhm, mhm.
this is the new one. I'm getting
Okay.
tired. I still love to
Mhm.
think about the game. Even though I do not play games anymore. As an adult, I came out with Candy Crush. It's not the same thing as my game when I was little. It doesn't hit me like Candyland did. When I made the first version of Candyland with my watermelon couch, got a juiceless and the cushions were different kind of marshmallow. Over the years, the versions of Candyland got put to the side. I know today, December 18th or 25. I wanna try to go back to my version of Candyland with the rainbow full of colors and different fruits represents the color. I see red coming out is cherry, blueberries for blue. smoke a scented liquid for the guest and one who loves the chocolate in the air at the outdoors. I have blocked the leather dirt for flowers, lilac flowers that are tulips. My house is chocolate with French vanilla, with marshmallow fluff topping as the roof. I still have the blueberry birds flying around and strawberry robins flying around. My grass is lime flavor and mint scented. The moon is now, cause it's a different season. So it shines bright orange with a pale yellow around it. We have different scents of peppercorns, got oak fruit, giant pepper. We have strawberry, raspberry, passion fruit. You name it, yours. There is a scent for whatever you like. As I got older, I forgot about Candyland. Until I found my inner child again. And now she wants to play a version of Candyland. I told that inner child of mine I will try my best to come up with another version. But now, this is the start of a new journey to Candyland. With my peppermint stick, candy cane in my hand to hold me up as I begin a new journey to Candyland. It has been since about 2014 that I wrote anything about Candyland. So this journey should be interested to come back to the one thing I love to play as a child. At the age of 59, I'm still holding on to my inner child. I can't wait till she sees what's in Candyland. Candyland. Here I come. 12, 18, 25. Oh, all of the air.
Wow, I love that. Yeah.
You love music, don't you?
Huh?
You
A
love
what?
music. You love music.
Huh? What now? Yeah,
I said
do I,
you love music.
yeah, I love that one, that Candyland. Yep. You did an awesome, great job.
Now that you heard it,
Huh?
I know the first one is your favorite one, though. The first one you like.
Yes.
How did I
Yes.
do with that one?
Yes.
How,
I,
how
I,
did
I
I
love
do
them
with
all.
that one?
I love all your versions that you did so far.
I can't find the
But I think
second one.
oh,
That was the third one about Candyland. The second one was on Facebook, and I can't find it anymore.
oh, okay. And I
And
know the one I
I
read.
mean that I know it's at least two more I can write, but I
Okay.
thought that was more of an adult version of Candyland.
Yeah,
What did you think?
I think it is really awesome. You did a for each version. You should did a I think you did an awesome, great job. And and that sounds like that's not easy to do the way you did it. Had the man and the woman, do it like that. And then you had the background singing too. So I think you did an awesome job. So thank you. You're very talented.
That, like I said, now I'm gonna put you on the spot. Which is your favorite right now?
Um,
Cause you know I can pull up the other one.
yes. Well, to be honest, I love them all. I think they're all great. They're all awesome. And it's hard to choose which one now is a favorite because they're all awesome.
I wish I
I would
knew
have.
what happened to the. I don't know what happened to version 2, but this was version 3, because I did version number 2 while I was doing spoken word. So it,
Yeah.
so it went, it
Mhm,
goes real,
mhm,
I went through what I did have and I didn't have it. So
mhm.
uh, version 3 I did that like in 45 minutes.
Okay. Mhm.
Now, what else you wanna do?
Okay. Because okay. Well, Gina's okay. Um, Gina, you can try in again if you want, and try get come back in. Mhm. Okay. Um. Okay. Because I did all the reading I always do on the Poetry Club Saturday. I did everything I was going to do. So now would
What
be in
you
potpourri where we should do like a, whatever you want to do now. This is a potpourri section. Mhm. Okay. I can play another song. Okay.
I guess, are you ready to do what you like to do now? Did you read your
Oh yes,
poetry?
off the cuff. Okay. In
Nana,
my
did
poetry.
you read? Yes,
Oh,
did
off
you?
the. Off,
No?
okay.
You gotta read something out your book.
Okay. 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 I will. Okay. And one of my favorite poems is I am love. Okay. I hope y'all don't get tired of that. Of this poem. I am love. Okay. I am love, and I'm speaking to you. I'm alive and well. So wake up, world. Here I am, for I am love. I will make you cry. I will. Wow. Okay. I will cause you pain and hurt, and will make your heart bleed, for I am love. I will make you grow cuckoo. I will make you smile and laugh. I will make you your life worth living, for I am love. I will make you leap for joy. I will make you feel like you're on cloud nine, for I am love. I will make you want to dance all night long. I will make you sing. I can see clearly now, for I am love. I will make your brain go cuckoo, cuckoo. I will make your body sweat with anticipation, for I am love. I will make your heart race and your pulse go beat, 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 for I am love. I will make the dead people feel alive again. I will make the boring become interesting, for I am love. I will make the buildings shake though. I will make the statues come alive, shaking with a twist, for I am love. I will make you respect me. I will make you true and loyal. No more being blue. I will make you holler. I am glad to be alive, for I am love. I am different to different people, for I am love. Yes, I am powerful. I am strong, for I am love. I am the strongest emotion. Hatred has nothing on me, for I am love. The end. And that was my poem. For I am love. Okay. And
Come on, cause you know the two poems that I gave you years ago for
what
the
now?
poetry. Do you remember the poems I gave you for the poetry cup?
Oh no, I didn't read it yet. Okay.
You
I
don't
haven't
have
read
to
it.
read them no more. You don't have to read them no more.
Why is that?
I'll show you after you get done reading 2 more poems.
Okay, okay,
It has to be 2 more of your own.
okay. And this called, okay, I'll read, It's Raining in the Stars. When the talented poets from all walks of life around this world come in magical place where our voices can be heard, where we all make a difference. Each of us are unique in our own ways. At the Speakeasy Cafe, even the poet angels gather. Kismet, Deep Enough, Ronald, and Ray, and so many others. For it's raining in the stars. Can't you feel it? This feeling so powerful makes you ponder. Listen to the talent poets. Listen, it's raining in the stars. Only here at this magical place, the Speakeasy Cafe, where you will hear it's raining in the stars. The end. Okay. And this one, it says it's wintertime. Our poem is called Winter. Their life, no secrets. I stripped away all the fancy stuff, just bare trees and bare branches. The forests are bare. I am winter. If you don't like the nakedness, I will cover up with a blanket of snow and ice. I am winter. The end. Okay. That was three of them now. Okay. 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 I read three of them now. Can you hear? Did you still there?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay, okay. Now it's your
I
turn. I
was
read three of
trying
them.
to get you some. I got really surprised when you. Okay, which way we going to do this? I'm
Mhm.
gonna play the two I gave you years ago.
Okay, okay.
Can you hear that?
Yes, yeah.
Twilight kiss a drop of the caress in the grass. Dancing to a beat of another star. Longing to come back to morning glory. Resting in between dusk and morning. Twilight runs between daybreak and sunset. Twilight cannot make up its mind who's the loved one. So it has to spend some time by itself, and that's the moment between total darkness and right before the next sunset or sunrise. This is what I love to see the most. It gets of the dew coming out of the air, falling on nature in the midst of the twilight hour. This is the romantic twist between the two, sunset and sunrise. Twilight, the confused lover of both, and these couple moments is a magical time. This is how I see the twilight, and I'm not
the spirit partially illuminated by the sun being either totally dark or completely. Oh, there are three categories of twilight that are defined by how far the sun is below the horizon. Or down. Oh, I'm changing. It won't. Okay. So what did you think about the original pose that you took?
Well, I love that. It is awesome, and thank you. You did a great job, a beautiful job. Thank you, and you get outstanding ovation because it can't
Thank
be.
you.
You're very welcome. Okay.
I mean, these are how we met through two poems. That's
Yes.
how I learned your name.
Okay.
You you accepted one in glory first.
Yes.
Then you took Twilight.
Hmm. Wow.
That's the connection between me and you. And I did play the wrong version of Twilight. I had one
Okay.
just for you.
Wow.
Uh,
Thank you.
I listened to these going to sleep.
Hmm.
I wanted you to hear the other one that I never got to give you.
Wow.
Then I'm gonna go back to Twilight. This is called Joy.
Okay.
Joy is something God gives us in reality. No
Wow.
one can take our joy. Is something that we must defend at all times. There is joyful days and not so joy-filled moments. Joy is all we have when no one is around us. And if we have true joy, you are blessed and always have a smile on your face. What I found out, joy is something no one can control you. Must keep that joy and protect it with all. See, the level of your joy must be cultivated to maintain it at the healthy level of joy. And no one can do that for you. The level of your way is up to you, and how you stay joy filled is up to you. This three-letter word is a guide giving you to everyone. Making it about things and a human being. Once you truly understand the joy you have is a gift, you will treasure it more and protect it with all your heart and soul. July 28, 2021 at 3:14. Now this is the Virgin Twilight.
Okay. I love the joy one. I the words and the music and they were just perfect. So thank you.
Twilight, a twilight kiss, a drop of dew caressing the grass, dancing to a beat of another star, longing to come back to morning, wrestling between dusk and morning. Twilight runs between daybreak and sunset. Twilight cannot make up its mind who's to love more. So it has to spend some time by itself, and that's the moment between total darkness and right before the next sunset or sunrise. This is what I love to see the most, the kiss of the dew coming out of the air, falling on nature in the midst of the twilight hour. This is the romantic twist between the two, sunset and sunrise. Twilight, the confused lover of both, in this couple moments is a magical time. This is how I see the twilight, and I'm not talking about the movie, I'm talking about the special time, right before the new day starts and the end of the day. Twilight is the best of me, it's like a bird that takes over the whole sky. Not too dark and not too light, it's perfection. Profession is to be alone for several seconds to several minutes. This is where you say, let's stop and think about your life. What was the best of the day? Like I said, it's a magical time to me, and this is my love of 54 seasons. I cannot get enough of this space called Twilight. July 28th, 2020. It went about 3:30 a.m. Footnote in its most general sense, twilight is the period of time before sunrise and after sunset, in which the atmosphere is partially illuminated by the sun, being neither totally dark or completely lit. However, there are three categories of twilight that are defined by how far the sun is below the horizon in Norristown. Oh, it did. Well, what did you think about that?
Wow, I love that. I love it. I love
That's
it
a
all.
perfect tempo for. That's a
Yes,
perfect tempo for that.
yes,
And
I agree.
when I was listening to, I got Perry Como and all those.
Mhm.
Technically, we have to keep poetry alive,
Yes,
and we gotta keep the different genres of music alive.
yes, we sure do. Yes,
But them two
and
were especially made for you at the tempo you could enjoy them.
wow, thank you. I love that.
I,
Wow.
like I said, I was thinking about Perry Como, you name it. When I would listen to that, I got so mellow. I'm like, oh, they don't make music like that no more.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No. And there's Terry Manilow and Frank Sinatra. Is he one of them
Yes,
too? Yes.
yes.
And and then there was another one too. And oh, what's his name? He does the dances in his movies. Oh, I
Are
can't
you talking about
think of him.
Sammy Davis Jr.?
Sayer, who?
Sammy
No, not
Davis
Sammy.
Jr.
Oh no, it's not by him, but he's good. I love that. He can really dance and sing. I was thinking
Or
of Fred
Mr.
Astaire. I
Bojingle.
think,
Was it Mr. Bojingles?
oh, I love that song. I remember that Bojingo. Yes, yes.
I was,
And
I was
but
asking
been
you
a long
about the
time since I heard.
person.
A what?
I was really talking
Oh,
about the person, Mr. Bojingles.
okay.
But I said that would be perfect for you to enjoy because some of them were too fast.
Yes. Wow.
And, excuse me, I gotta stand up at the wrong
Okay.
time.
Okay.
now,
Okay.
now I got
Okay.
stop pain as I was talking.
Um, oh.
I
I'm
was,
sorry.
well, that's the thing. I'm in the wheelchair 24/7. So
Wow.
anytime I can get pain,
Hmm.
I could get a shot pain going up my leg anytime.
Oh no.
So let's
Wow.
not focus on that. But anyway, I've that's about the one thing that I really enjoy because I sit there and like, what would be a good tempo for this? Like, yeah, there's one of them about the baby, the one about the emerald. If I think if you made it into like a spoken word, but
Yes.
slow,
Yes.
where I can just play with it all day long, cause I
Yes.
can. But like I said, we need to keep both alive. We need to keep poetry alive and the different kind of reason alive. Now I
Yes.
do have one on my YouTube.
Amen to that. And poetry sure not. Yes.
Well, I'd rather turn my poetry into music. That's
Yes.
all.
I know
Are
you're
you
awesome.
ready?
I'm ready.
You know something's going on with your picture, so I'm a little worried.
A what?
You're getting pixel. It looks like you're about to get kicked out any second, but it's alright.
Me? I'm not ready.
It's okay. Don't focus on it.
I'm
That's
about ready.
not
Go.
focus. So what you got for me to play one more song each?
Okay. Okay. I'll. Let's see. Um. Oh.
I can tell you
No.
what.
Oh, don't.
I can
Okay.
tell
There it
you
is.
one thing.
Yes.
Save your
Yes.
listen to the poets to the end of the show.
Okay. Um. I listen to the poet. You said at the end.
Save it for the end.
Okay. I sure will. Okay. How about
I go,
Unity's anthem?
okay.
Okay. Play that. I like that because this time of year this need to be heard because we all need to get together as in union and and wait, let me see and get to and get together in what's going and get together as one, as community, as friends, neighbors, as family. We all get together and this is what me where did it go now? There it is. Okay.
Oh, different.
In a world that feels so
Uh-oh.
heavy, hearts are worn and torn. We walk the streets divided, sometimes feeling forlorn. But if we lift each other, hand in hand, we can rise. With courage in our voices, let's open up our eyes. Unity is the anthem that calls us to engage. Let's turn this page together. Let's write a brand new stage. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow.
It's our unity decree. It's time to embrace our differences. Let's celebrate. From every walk of life, let's open up the gate. Empathy and kindness, they pave the way to peace. In the garden of acceptance, let our worries cease. So lift your voice up high, let your spirit sing. Together as a community, we can change everything. Stand up, let us join together. With love in our hearts, let's make it forever. Dance with joy, let compassion flow. In every corner, let the harmony glow. We all want the same thing, can't you see? Love, peace, and joy, it's our unity decree. So let's stand up for the right and let our hearts ignite. With every step we take, let's move toward the light. In this symphony of life, let love be our song. Together we will rise, together we belong. Stand up for love, joy, and peace. In unity we flourish, let division cease.
And that was Unity's anthem. I really love that because that should speak to all of us. We should all stand up together as one. It don't matter who you are or what you are. You know, we should stand up and be in unity and help each other. We all have our own different opinions and everything, but we still can stand up and rise up together and help each other, no matter who you are, and to make this world a better place to live in. And that would be awesome if we can do that and get over our differences. Because you know what? We all have our own different opinions, but we can still be friends. We can still work together as a community, friends, neighbors, family, no matter what. And that means a lot to me. That there. Okay. And I'll play one more. Okay, I'm gonna play let me find this.
Noreen, this is your show. You can play as many as you want.
I'm gonna do one more. Completely yours. And this is for Dennis. I love this one. Completely yours. Okay. I think this is the one. Yep, I think so. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Where'd it go now? Oh, toward the bottom. Okay, right here it is. Okay, let me get it. Uh-oh. Now it's gonna come.
In the hush of the night, where the stars softly glow, I whisper to the moon, it's you I've come to know. My heart beats a rhythm solely for you. With every breath I take, my love stays true. I give my all to you. Don't hold back a thing. In this beautiful chaos, let our memories cling. My soul's a canvas painted with your name.
nothing feels the same. Oh, I trust you completely with the depths of my life. You're my heart's safe harbor through all the strife. I promise my loyalty, my love ever true. In this dance of forever, it's only me and you. I'm yours forever. Oh, can't you see? With every step forward, you're all I ever need. I gaze in your eyes, and the world fades away. With you by my side, it's brighter every day. No whispers of doubt, just the echoes of our vows. Hand in hand we journey through the ups and downs. I'll stand by you always, through the calm and the storms. Keep our love glowing in all of its forms. My heart belongs to you, it's yours to command. Together we're stronger, united we stand. I trust you completely with the depths of my life. You're my heart's safe harbor through all the strife. I promise my loyalty, my love ever true. In this dance of forever, it's only me and you. I'm yours forever. Oh, can't you see? With every step forward, you're all I ever need. Let's dream of tomorrow. Let's build it from today. With every soft reminder of the love that won't sway. I'm looking forward to the moments we'll share in this beautiful journey. Just know I'll always care. With hearts undivided, let our spirits unfold in the warmth of your arms. I find love that's bold. So let's paint our story with colors so bright. Through laughter and tears, we'll conquer the night. Every glance, every touch,
ignites the flame anew. As long as I'm with you, there's nothing we can't do. My all is yours, my heart's endless song. I promise I'll be there, through right and through wrong. Now and forever, through laughter and strife. With you, my love, I've found my life.
So here's to our journey. Hand in hand we go. Together we'll flourish. It's a love we both know. Forever. So here's to our journey. Hand in hand we go. Together we'll flourish. It's a love we both know. Forever yours, with the heart open wide. I promise to cherish. You'll always be my guide.
And that was to my sweet. That was Bart Bennett's completely yours. I think it's so beautiful. I love it. Okay, and I'm gonna read one poem. I'll read one poem, and this is called Honesty that I wrote last month. Okay, good. Well, I ain't really titled it yet, but this is about honesty. Okay, honesty will get you far in life. Honesty will wait. Let me start again. Honesty will get you far in life. Honesty will draw people to you and see how faithful and loyal and true you are. Honesty is like a sunrise. You know the sunrise will be there every morning. Um, so faithful. Without honesty, who can we trust? Not a single person. We need more honesty in this world. Life will be that much more easier in this world. The end.
The is
Yeah.
and you want I almost want to pull my lady up out of stay up, but it's on something else.
Okay. Um.
I will if I play this and
Okay.
we go 4 rails up off the cuff.
Okay. Okay. You
So
can do
get
that.
ready, write 4 props. I'll give
Okay.
you time to write 4 things down.
Okay. Right. What
Okay?
down? Okay. The prompt.
Yeah,
Oh,
you gotta write 4 things down.
okay. Okay, let me. Okay. Um.
You ready?
Wait. Not yet.
No, I'm gonna play 2 songs to give me some time to think about.
Okay. Okay. Now I'm ready to write it down.
You write yours down, and I can come up with mine easier.
Okay.
Oh, why don't this want to open?
Okay.
Here's
Written by Terrell B. Green. All rights reserved. December 18th, 25. I wanna be free. I wanna be free to be me. And to do the will of God. Not what people say is me. Or what people expect from me as a disabled person. I wanna be free to pursue each and everything like everybody else in this world. Without limits, because it is a personal goal. Because I was taught to be independent, not codependent. And if you are a dreamer of a dreamer from God, all you do is think about how can you improve your life and those around your world. Yes. I am disabled anyway. But God made me the way He made. It doesn't mean I'm a lesser person. Didn't you see? I know I feel different. Cause I came from a different time. We had people who thought disability meant special where they wanted us to be independent. Now in 2025, it's not just the disabled that are getting stopped up their potential. Down, down. It's everybody that thinks money goes around and makes the world go round. And believe that the system is what they need to get farther. Yes, we need parts of the system, but the system puts limits on anyone that it doesn't like and thinks they should be better than the life they live. Yes, I am considered someone that is under the poverty line, but I am not sure that's no shutdown. I didn't need for anything, I did not want for anything, cause I remember how I was raised, stored up for emergency. Is this how you wanna live? And continue thinking that the government is in control of you instead of you being in control of what they do. Think of people. They say America is for everyone. No, it's not for everyone. And it's never gonna be for everyone until they undo what they did to the First Nation. See you continue to live a life when you stole from the First Nation. Yes, some people pay for land, but my history says you committed homicide, genocide over land that was not yours. Then you twisted what real liberty was. Liberty is supposed to be for all, but it's not because what you told the people. What the statue was not the truth. The Statue of Liberty is a 100-year anniversary of America. The freedom of the slave, not the lie I was told. For other countries to come in as a beacon of foreigners are welcome. Because we're not robbers. About the statue. I spent the 8 years of my life not knowing that beautiful lady means freedom for the slave. They educated you the same way another black women educated me. But they must back the joy of God and the message of life. The life of what I needed to be. The Statue of Liberty was a gift from France to the United States. It was meant to commemorate the 100th anniversary. About 10 years after the actual sentence, because of the rain, and Mrs. Ways goes astray. I don't wanna be misleading. Nobody knew that there were chains on her feet. This is what I was taught, and later confirmed by Dr. Jordan. It says a Statue of Liberty. It is on to celebrate free trade. Not immigrants, now recount. And it goes on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got
Okay.
into the phone.
A what?
I got into I got
Okay.
into the song.
Yes, that's okay. Okay. I got into it too. I loved it.
I
Yeah.
it's broken down two different ways,
Wow.
but that's called uh, Lady Liberty, Liberty, Lady Liberty demands freedom for all.
Wow.
I had to break it down because it was so long it kept cutting off.
Okay.
I wanted you to hear that because that was one of the poems I did for that night.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Okay, you go first since you got your words.
Okay.
Or do you need more time?
For the off the cuff poetry,
You got
um,
your prompts?
only one of them.
Oh,
Only got
well, let me play some more. Let me play.
okay. Good.
Would
I'm
you
supposed
like
to
to
get
hear?
four. I get two. I do two prompts.
No, we got to come up with. Okay, we're going to do. We're going to do 8 rails. You gotta come
Oh,
up with.
okay. I come out with four, and you come out with four, right?
No, you gotta come up with 8, and I got to come up with 8.
Oh, eight poetry prompts each.
Yes,
Oh, okay. I got one.
so that should take us over an hour to do that.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Now I'm gonna play you the cut in half version so you can hear everything that the poem was saying.
Okay.
I had to literally cut it in half and
Wow.
make 2 of them.
Wow.
Well, it sounds better when I cut it in half. It
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
It didn't sound rush when I cut it.
Hmm. It
Now
sounds really good.
I gotta remember what part 1 is and part 2.
Okay. Okay.
Cause let's see, I forgot. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. Cause I didn't label them.
Uh oh.
I did not label them.
Hmm.
Ooh, this is gonna be messy to do this.
Okay.
If I hit the wrong one, excuse me.
Okay. Hmm.
Well, it came out of. I have to talk for a minute because I just lost my page again.
Oh
But
no.
that was my mistake because I always hit that button.
Hmm.
Now I
Okay.
know why they tell you not to hit your back button.
Yes. Yes. Wow.
Because you
The
will
nag button.
lose. Okay, let me find that again. Like I
Okay.
said, I wrote that on the 18th. That's the
Wow.
night you canceled the show. I'm like, oh, that hard work.
Wow. Yep.
I like giving. I like to give fresh work. Oh, one thing I wanted to talk to you about
Okay.
is
Hmm.
change that title to the last show. Put your testimony on it.
A what?
The last show we did,
Yes.
the one in the middle of the night.
Um. On Tuesdays.
Yeah, the one we did until like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh. That was off the cuff. Wait.
That's when you told your story.
Oh, that was a Thursday. Yes. Yes.
Change the title and say your story says put instead of it saying just the post, say it's your testimony on there.
Okay. And my testimony. Okay. I'll change it. Okay. That was a Thursday, not this past Thursday. No, that was Tuesday night, wasn't it?
We just did that.
Yeah, we should did it. Okay. Okay, we should did it. Okay. And I'll change the title. Okay. Okay, thank you for reminding me.
Or did we? Yeah,
Yeah, we had to
Thursday.
change the title. It wasn't this past Thursday because this past Thursday um
You
I
canceled.
canceled because I wasn't up to it. But
It
I
was
think
Tuesday.
Tuesday when I gave my testimony. Yeah, Tuesday. Yeah, because we was up till 3 o'clock in the morning. Wow.
Oh, that was wicked.
I
That
didn't
was
realize
that was wicked. That was
it wasn't planned either. I was not planning to do that. You know, it should happen that night. And
I think it just erased part one, which I know I displayed this. Let's see. I think one part just got erased.
a what?
I think one part just got erased.
Oh no. Oh oh.
That's part one. That's part two. So where's
Okay.
part
Okay.
one? That's part two. Where
Okay.
the heck is one? I
I
can't.
know.
I can't find part one. They all. I told you I forgot to. I forgot to mark them.
Wow. Okay.
That's not funny. I can't.
No.
Part one.
No.
Hopefully, this is part one here.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
All rights reserved. December 18th, 2025, 10:25 a.m. My pen bleeds golden. Hard eye. I want to be free to be and to do the will of God. Or what people expect from me. I want to be free to pursue each and everything without limits. Because I was taught to be independent and codependent. A real dreamer from God. How can you improve your life? Yes, I am just in your life. It doesn't mean I'm a less person. I know I feel it. We had people who thought that fulfilling is special and they wanted us to be individuals. It's not just to say, well, that I get stopped of their potential. catch me, you know. It's everybody that thinks money goes around. It makes the world go round. And believes that the system is what they need to get far. Guess we need parts of the system. But the system puts limits on everyone. That it doesn't like what thinks they should be left like this. Yes, I am considered someone that is under the poverty line. But I am not poor. During this whole shutdown, I didn't look for anything I did not want. Because I remember how I was raised to store up for emergency. This is how you want to live and continue to live. And cause not the government is in control of you. Instead of keeping being in control of what they do. Wake up, people, they say America is for everyone. No, it's not for everyone. Then it's never going to be for everyone until they undo what they did to the First Nation. See you continue to live a life when you stole from the First Nation. Yes, some people pay for land, but my history says you committed homicide and genocide for a land that was not yours. Then it twisted what will liberty was.
Alright, that was part one.
Okay. I like
Oh,
that.
goodness. Part two.
Mhm.
Part two.
Okay.
Oh,
Written by Tarabi and Ingrid. All rights reserved. December 18, 2025, 10:25 a.m. My pen please go again. Part two. Now we continue. Liberty's supposed to be for all, but it's not. Because what you told the people was the statue was not the truth. The Statue of Liberty is the 100-year anniversary of America's freedom of the slave. Not the lie I was told for other countries to come as a beacon of borders and welcome, because they're not welcome. Let me say it like this. It took me into the beacon. Those in the middle, 2024 isn't true about the Statue of Liberty. That's 58 years of my life not knowing that they're beautiful ladies whose freedom for the slave. Educate, educate, say with another black woman, educate. Her name is Dr. Joy Guy, the messenger of light, the life of what I need to be. The Statue of Liberty was a gift from France to the United States. It was meant to commemorate the 100th anniversary of American independence, 1776. It was dedicated in 1886, about 10 years after the actual event. Because of delays that missing where history goes astray. I don't want to be misled into one. Nobody knew there were chains on the feet. This is what I was told. It later confirmed by Dr. Joy DeGru. It said the Statue of Liberty was designed to celebrate free slave lives. Now recounting it goes on to explain that the immigration came right. Years later, it was literally commissioned to celebrate the years of slavery. Even the dead people think they're not a handle the truth. It turns into a twisted debate with AI. So I had to pull up my receipt, and then came the bombshell, Dr. D. Said May 23rd, 2019, the Washington Post ran a story. There is a new museum at the Statue of Liberty. Let me say it again. There is now a new museum at the Statue of Liberty. And the museum
Well, what did you think of that?
I loved it. That was outstanding. Thank you.
Now you heard them separate.
Yes.
Did you understand what I was saying in the poem?
Um, in a way, I didn't.
Where did you get stuck at?
Um, well, at the beginning because I was trying to write down the poetry prompt before it was over with. And time I got done, it was already toward the end.
Okay, that's what we can do on we could do this on
Mhm.
Thursday. We could discuss the poems
Okay,
to make it a little entertaining for Thursday.
okay,
Now I
okay,
just gotta mark which one is which. It took me
okay,
so long.
okay, okay.
I mean, you did want to discuss poetry, so
Yes. Mhm.
we could tear apart my songs.
Okay, and do that
I
after
mean,
the cup.
you can tear apart my poems,
Okay, okay,
especially the social justice ones.
okay, okay.
How many did you get out of the 8?
8. Mhm. I got 8 now. Mhm.
Who will start first?
Okay, start. Who starts first?
Yes.
You start or me start?
As I'm asking you, who go first?
I don't know who does.
I
um,
will.
okay,
Crowns and
crown.
crowns and colored pencils is the
Oh,
prompt.
okay. Oh, crayons and colored pencils.
Yes.
Okay, okay, okay. And you start or
Of course you're going to start it.
oh, I do. Okay, okay. Okay, crayons and colored pencils. Mhm. Yeah. Use your imagination and take some crayons and colored pencils and draw to your heart's content. Don't worry what it looks like. Should start drawing and make yourself feel good and should get all your energy out and should draw and draw and draw whether it's a tree or a bird or a house or a tree or someone you love. It doesn't matter what it is. Just use them crayons and colored pencils and make it beautiful. Whatever you do, and different all kinds of colors for the crayons and colored pencil you can use. So do it and make you feel better. So draw it to your heart's content. The end. Mhm.
Crowns
Okay.
and colored pencils. Oh wow, I could see my imagination going wild with every crown, every pen. I can make oceans, I can make seas, I can make the mountains be so high.
Mhm.
The sky can be every color that I can imagine. Crown,
Mhm.
crowns this faster color pencil. You find the colors even more. I can make what they call mixed media picture with both crayons and colored pencils. I can just draw to my heart's content with
Mhm.
crayons and pencils. The end.
Wow, I like that. That was really good. Thank you, Trivia. Okay. And my first poetry prompt is holiday blues. Because this is a season where a lot of people get the
I
blues.
knew you were going to go there.
Yeah. Okay, holiday blues. Okay.
Let's shake the holiday blues away with the phrase of Thanksgiving. Don't forget why we're here, even if you don't know why you're here. Life is so precious. Why would you let the holiday blues take over your life? Why would you just let the blues take your joy, take your everything? See, you can control the holiday blues when you figure out what's important to you, not what society says what's important. How you get over the holiday blues, you do something for someone else. Some people don't have a house to live in. Some people don't have anywhere to sleep. The holidays blues is nothing to enjoy. This is how you really get over it. Thank God for your life and the things you can do for someone else to wash this holiday sadness they call the holiday blues away. The end.
Wow, I love that. Thank you.
It's your turn.
Okay. And okay. Holiday blues is a serious subject. So many people, there's so many people out there, whether they're children, teenagers, elderly, adults, a middle age, or a young people. It doesn't matter. It's so serious. People are getting the blues and even thinking of the suicide. We can't let that happen. We can't. We gotta reach out to the people. We gotta make them reach out to them and give a listening ear. And please, please, I'm begging of you, please don't even think of suicide. Or I know you got the blues, but remember this: once you end your life, it's over. You'll never know how you can how your life will turn out. It could be better than what it is now. Believe me, it will be better because I know, because I've been there and I know it'll get better. You should gotta believe, and remember, you gotta believe in yourself and believe in God. And please, please, I'm begging of you, when you get the holiday blues, please just think of something that is a happy moment in your life. It has to be something happy in your life. You should listen to some music, cheerful music, upbeat, lifting, or it should be around the kids. You hear their laughter, and baby, you hear their laughter. And but please, please, don't end your life. Don't end your life. Only God, let God decide when your life is over, not you. We need you in this world. God brought you in this world because He has a reason for your life, and He didn't do this because He wanted to. He did it because He has a plan for you, and you gotta believe me. He sure does. If you don't know it yet, God will show it to you later on. You'll find it. You'll search for it, and there is a reason for you're here. It could be for someone else. You never know. But please, please, don't take your life. Life is too precious. And once you end it, it's over. And you're hurting so many people, even though you don't know it. But you are. And it's sad. The end.
Oh, I was like, that was heavy.
Yes.
Okay. Now I forgot my prompt. Oh,
Okay.
yes. I remember now.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be a weird one.
Okay.
Popsicles and chocolate cream.
Popsicles and chocolate.
Cream.
Oh, chocolate cream. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. I love popsicles and chocolate cream, but I don't eat them one after the other. I'll do it separate times because there's something about popsicles and chocolate cream. They don't mix together, but they're good though. They're my favorite. Popsicles good for when it's hot out in a hot summer, and chocolate cream candy is good any time of the year. But chocolate and like um
Pick
popsicles
up.
and okay,
Pick up where you left off. Pick
okay,
up where you left
okay,
off.
popsicles and chocolate cream candy is so delicious and so good, and they're my favorite. And I would and so, okay, the end. That was a hard one. The end.
I love chocolate cream. I love popsicles. I didn't say what flavor popsicles. I love all flavors, all naturally or artificially. I love the two together. One's smooth, one's cool. Oh, chocolate cream and popsicles in a hot summer day. It's like the best thing in life to eat the chocolate and the popsicle together, like a kissing a stuck, like a kissing dew of the morning coming down to the grass. I love my chocolate cream. I love popsicles, especially on a hot day. I love to see them drip into each other. I love my popsicle and chocolate cream. The
Wow, I like that. That was really good. Thank you very much, Trish.
well, I was gonna go left on it, and I couldn't go left. I like this in the family show. You can't go
Okay,
there.
okay, 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 and okay, and the next prompt I have. What is seventh heaven to you? That is the prompt. What
That
is?
was a TV show to me
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, Seventh Heaven. There is a TV show called Seventh Heaven.
with
Yeah,
Nicholas and his. I don't remember.
Michael Landon. Michael Landon, or am I thinking the
No,
wrong
no,
one? There's
that
one.
was Dick Van Dyke. No, it was. It wasn't Dick Van Dyke. it was his cousin.
Because there was a show with
Pat
Michael Landon.
Gamlight.
He sang.
No, it was
Oh,
the guy that it was Dick Van. Wait a minute. Now I got the name.
oh.
His name was Dan McKnight.
Okay.
He was the dad. And you
Mm,
had the little boy named Nicholas. Oh my god. Well,
mhm.
okay. What is Seven Heaven to me? It was a show on TV at one point. Like I said, it had Nicholas and the dad and his rest of his siblings. It was
Mhm.
about 8 kids, I believe. What is Seven Heaven to me? Seven Heaven can be several things. It could be eating ice cream and popsicles. It could be drawing with chalk. It could be drawing with watercolors. What is Seven Heaven to me? The quiet of no one being around in the house. That is what Seven Heaven is to me. The end.
Wow. I love that. Thank you. Mhm. That is awesome. Thank you very much. Okay. What is seventh heaven to me? Seventh heaven to me is when you have someone when you have a loved one in your life, and this person and the one in your life makes you feel so good, make you feel so spatial, and make you feel beautiful, and that you should up there in the air and floating up there and with the clouds and just feeling out of this world. It is so awesome to feeling. And seventh heaven is a bliss. And seventh heaven is like being being up on the clouds and being up there so high and feeling so good, and you don't want to come down. You want to stay right there. You want to stay up there in the sky of the seventh heaven. You don't want to put your foot to the earth anymore. And it should have a great feeling, awesome feeling to have, a beautiful feeling. And I would love to be up there in the seventh heaven for the rest of my life. I would love it. The end. Mhm, mhm.
Cover me, cover me. That's
Okay.
the pop.
Okay. Cover me, cover me. That's your prompt. Okay.
Cover, like a cover.
Oh, cupboard,
No, covers.
cupboard. Cober.
No. C-O-V like Victor.
Okay.
E-R.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Cover me.
Okay. Okay. Cover me with your love. Cover me with your words, and cover me with your poetry. Cover me with your to cover me with your kindness and with your kindness and your beauty, and to cover me with all the kind words you say, and to cover me up with uh-oh. Okay, uh-oh. I started thinking again. I didn't let it flow out. Okay. Um.
Pick up
Okay.
where you left. Pick
Okay.
up where you left off.
Okay. Cover me and keep me warm and cozy. To cover me with these blankets and keep and get in the blankets and let it stay warm and cozy. And to cover me with your love and your kindness, your honesty, your loyalty, and don't ever stop. Cover me up with your love. The end. Mhm.
Cover me with your love. Cover me with your trueness of who you are. Cover me with the essence of your love. Cover me with every part of your body. Cover me with whoever you want me to be. Cover me with the cover on the bed. Cover me with your love. Cover me with everything you can think of. Cover me in your love. Cover me in God's love. The end.
Wow, I like that. That is awesome. Outstanding. Thank you very much, Trivia. Okay. You
So
make
were
it
yours.
okay. Okay. Next one, New Year's resolutions.
Okay. January 1st is the day that everyone breaks the revelation for the new year. I don't believe in them. I can't keep them. I don't understand why people make them. I just don't understand why you gotta make a New Year's revelation. Am I saying the word right? Resolution? Which
Yes,
one
that's
is
right.
it?
Yes, that's right. Resolution. That is right. Yeah.
Why you have to make it in the first place?
A what?
No, I'm saying the poem. I asked you the question and you said it for me. That was part of the problem.
Oh, okay.
That was part of the poem.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry.
No, no, you did right. You answered me in my own poem.
Okay. Okay.
You did right. You're not wrong.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, now
Okay.
I don't know why we keep making them year after year, and no one can keep them more than 30 days before March is here. We forgot what we promised to do this year. So, what is it again? A New Year revelation or resolution? Neither one of them nobody can keep because we don't have what it takes to really understand what a revelation is. You can't just say, I'm going to do this, and you can't focus on what you said you were going to do. So why you say it anyway? A New Year's what? That's what I say. I say, what did you promise to do for the new year? A revelation or a resolution or whatever the word is? Can you keep it? Can you focus and redo it for 365 or 366 in a leap year? Can you really do that resolution that you say you did? New Year's revolution really the end.
Wow. I love that. Thank you. You did a great job. Thank
I
you.
love your I
Okay.
love the part where you cheated. Oh, that means that I enjoyed that because you came in right in cue.
Okay, you did. I thought you did
Yes,
really good.
you
Okay,
you did your part. You answered, and then you let me go on.
wow, I didn't realize that. Okay, okay, um,
That's
okay,
what it is called. This is why I said it's called spontaneous. What do I call it? It's off the cuff. We just do it. We
yep,
improvise on stuff.
yes, okay, okay, and now
Wait
the
a minute. Who turned it? Is it yours?
mine, yep, the New Year resolution, yep.
All right.
Okay. Okay. I don't know why I keep making New Year's resolutions year after year because I never can keep them. But I do try. I try my best. I don't think I ever made it through January, but at least I tried. But I know coming up on January the 1st, I will do my New Year's resolutions again, or maybe on New Year's Eve. But I know, why do I keep doing it? I know I won't keep them, but knowing me, I'll do it anyway because it's fun. I should want to know if I can do it. If I can do it through the whole year, if I can make it to the next year. I should wondering if I make the resolutions this year for 2026. Will I be able? Will this be my first time ever keeping any resolutions? I don't know. I should wait and see if I can keep any. But you know what? I'm the kind of person don't give up. I ain't. I used to give up in younger years, but now I'm not giving up. I'm just going to keep doing it anyway. That's life for me. The end.
Very nice. Very nice.
Wow, thank you. Okay, now it's your turn for poetry.
Okay. My other part was peaches on the table, a fruit bowl on the table. Wrong with it. There you go. Peaches on the table. The fruit bowl was on the table. Go ahead.
Okay, peaches on the table and fruit. Right.
Fruit bowl.
Okay.
A
Go
fruit bowl.
ahead and
Fruit
peaches
bowl.
on the table in a fruit bowl.
Yeah, you got fruit. You got you got peaches on the table, and there's a fruit bowl on the table.
Okay, fruit bowl on the table.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. The fruit bowl on the table. Why don't you put the peaches in the fruit bowl on the table instead of putting the peaches on the table by itself? But anyway, to help yourself, fruit is peaches and fruit is good for you. To help yourself and take all you want of all the peaches and fruit, because there's plenty. We can always get some more. Did you see the peaches on the table and the fruit bowl on the table? Don't forget where the peaches belong, right on the fruit table on the table. The end. That was a hard one.
The table.
Okay.
Ever good. Okay. The round table that has the picture. Hold on. Uh, the round table that has the picture of peach juice, peaches on the side with the fruit bowl with all colors and kinds of fruit, from ruby red to gorgeous yellows. You have Granny Smith apples. You have grapes of all kinds, Concord green,
mhm,
You have blueberries, strawberries.
mhm,
Oh my, I can eat all of this up in a heartbeat. The picture of peach juice with the peaches on the side, the fruit all in the bowl is a lovely sight for my eyes. Oh, I can't wait to have a delightful smoothie with all the fruit in the bowl. Oh my, look at the peaches on the table. The end.
Wow. I love that. Wow, I love the word what you where you brought it to, making us at the end there, toward the end there, talking about the making a smoothie out of all them fruits. I love that. That is awesome. Thank you. Okay.
Thank
Okay.
you. And now you go work my mind.
Okay. And next one I got happiness. Mhm.
What is just the word happiness?
Yes, happiness is the prompt. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. What is happiness?
Mhm.
What is it to you? Because my happiness is different from yours. My happiness can be crayons, chalk, ink, watercolor. Happiness is whatever you make it. It comes along with joy.
Mhm.
No one can make you happy, and no one knows what your happiness is. Only you know what your happiness is. So, what is it to you? The end.
Wow. Wow. I like that. I like the way you go with it. So thank you. Thank you very much, Trivia. Okay.
You're welcome. Now it's your turn.
Okay. Happiness is writing poetry and letting your imagination run wild with let your words go out of your mouth, out of your head, out of your brain, and writing down in a paper. And that is happiness to me. And turning the poetry into music too. And that is happiness. And happiness is being alive and seeing another another day, no matter what trials and tribulations and chaos and and all the good times. And we never promised a rose garden. God never promises a rose garden. But to me, happiness is being alive and experiencing all the joys and tribulations and the chaos and 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 happiness is finding someone that you really care about and finding a man of your life and 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 wanting to be with them. That is happiness to me. And happiness is helping somebody out there and saving somebody's life and preventing someone from committing suicide. To me, that is happiness. Should lend your ear listening to someone so they can change your life around and helping someone. That is happiness to me. And happiness is listening to God and listening to Jesus and God and happiness is it should be in me. It should be in me and be in myself. I love and and just experiencing joy and of every small things of life and look at the world around you everywhere you go. And that it doesn't matter if you're home all the time or not. Should look around you and you can find the happiness in small things, and you can watch it. You can should experience happiness, and it's such a joy to experience to be happy with everyday life. The end.
Covered full of spices.
A what?
Covered old fashioned, the lady. Okay, cupboard
Cupboard.
of spices.
Old spices.
Yeah, so you can take it anywhere you want to go with it.
Okay, okay. Cupboard. Cobert.
Yeah, I'm old fashioned. Yeah, I still use words like that.
Okay, what does that mean? I'm sorry. What does that mean? Covert. Cobert. I'm sorry.
I
Is
said
that
cupboard. The
like a
old lady in the shoe.
oh cupboard? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I misheard you. I'm sorry. I thought you said
As
cupboard.
I said, the old lady in the shoe.
Okay. 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 Um. Let me see.
Oh, I got you.
Yes.
You want me to go first?
Yes. Okay.
The
Okay.
cupboard for spices.
Mhm,
The cupboard with all kinds of spices. Ginger, cinnamon, every kind you can think of. A dash of this, a dash of that. Oh my, I think I want to make a apple pie. So I go in the cupboard of spices and find what I need to make an apple pie. No, I don't want an apple pie. I want to make a smoothie. I need some Anderson. I need some,
mhm,
excuse me, but this is my own food recipe. I need some turmeric, nutmeg. I need some hot pepper.
mhm,
Oh my, I can see all these spices in the cupboard. And did you know all these spices can be used for medicine when you're ill? Did you really know that? Or you just cook to be cooking and not to be cooking to heal yourself with the cover of spices?
mhm.
The end.
Wow, I like that. And I was thinking the same thing you was going to do about the spices being a medicine. Okay, now I'll try and go
Well,
some.
go ahead.
Okay, okay. Look at the cupboard full of spices. Did you know that besides cooking with these spices, they're good for other things and for life, for emergencies, for everyday living, for emergencies like for your health and you can have ginger in your tea that'll help you when you're sick. And there's so many different kind of spices and cinnamon and a dash of cinnamon on your bread with jelly or butter or peanut butter. It tastes so good, but you know what is good for you? I should don't remember. I should remember you should put some cinnamon on on your toast or your bread, and that help you in your health wise. And did you know spices also is good to get rid of pests you don't want around your home, like spiders and bugs and even mice. If you know the right combinations. So you know what? Don't forget. Don't throw out your spices when it gets too old because they're good for a lot of things. Besides cooking, you can use it for medicines and for everyday life. And they come in handy having a. You can never have too much spices in your cupboard. The end.
Man. Oh, let me tell you about the spices in the cover.
Mhm,
Yeah, we talked about how to use them in cooking. We talked about how to use them in healing our bodies.
mhm,
But how just about enjoying them anyway.
mhm.
You see, this cover of spices, the smell that, the scents that fill the air
Mhm.
when you open them to use them for whatever you use them for. Oh my, get the smell of chocolate, hot chocolate,
Mhm.
and ah, wait a minute, I'm trying to remember the hot. It's a red hot pepper. You put them together, you open up your blood system when you drink them together. You also can put green tea in your hot chocolate along with the red pepper to get your circulation going so the cover can be used. The spices can be used multiple ways. You even can make paint out of the reds, the yellows, and some green you can make paint with. Even fruit you can make certain colors. That's what the cover of spices is. They have many uses besides flavor.
Mhm.
The end.
Wow, I like that. Thank you. Wow, I like the way you came up with it, the way you went with it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Trivia.
I'm gonna
Oh,
have to listen to that one because, like, where did that come from?
okay. Okay. And my next one is should the prompt laughter. Any way you want
Um,
it, laughter.
mm,
Mhm.
my favorite part of,
Mhm.
I don't know if it's Chi Chi Bing Bang or Mary Poppins. There's a scene in the movie where the man sings, I love to laugh.
Mhm.
They start to float up in the air. I wonder if that could really be. I know it's just a movie, but every time you ha ha he, you float off.
Mhm. Mhm.
Why is laughter better than anything? It's better than pills. Cause laughter is a medicine according to the holy word of God.
Mhm.
Why must we laugh? Because it's good for your bones and good for your soul. Why must we laugh? Because you want to be whole. The end.
Wow, I like that. That is really good. Thank you very much, Trivia. Okay,
Thank
I
you.
like what you're welcome. Okay, okay, laughter. No, I forgot. I had a
You ain't
laughter.
supposed to.
Laughter is a prescription for whatever ails you. You know, being up. You know what? Laughter is contagious. Listen to someone laugh, and they're gonna start laughing with you. You can't help it. It's gonna go like a. You ever stack dominoes and you touch one, how it all goes like wave goes all in one single thing. That's how laughter is. Once you start laughing, you can't stop, and somebody else starts laughing. It's gonna be, oh my god, it ain't gonna be no dull moment there. It, we're gonna be so cheerful. And I heard people telling other people, don't make her laugh, because she's gonna start laughing like a laughing hyena. I've been told that about me. That when I start laughing, I can't quit. I laugh like a laughing hyena. I wish I can hear myself laugh, but I never heard myself. I should know what people say. So don't get me started laughing. Oh no, and oh no, I
Oh,
don't want
here we go.
to know. Even the word laughter gets you start laughing. Oh my. Laughter is just good for the soul, good for you, good for your soul, good for whatever else you should should say the word laughter and get people start laughing all around you and oh it's gonna be so cheerful and we all get along and oh laughter is such a beauty. The end.
See how that fit in? I said, oh, here we go.
Yes.
Okay. How many did we do so far?
um well, I did five already, so we got
So
three more because you who was first? You do first or me do go first?
you,
I
I
think you
think,
went first. Okay, so we
I
got
don't
three.
know. I'm
I
not
know you
counting.
know. See, that's what I get when we talk about laughter. We get the giggles, and we can't
Oh,
stop
I
laughing.
can answer that back. I can answer that phone back.
Okay.
Here we go with the laughter. Chooka heeka heeka heek. Ah ha 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 ha. That's what it sounds like when you laugh. Chooka heeka heeka heek. Laughter is the only thing that God does not control. Because he loves to hear it. He does not tell you not to laugh because laughter is the medicine for the soul. How can you not do it? How can you not show the joy, the happiness, all that comes from laughter? How can you not? Tricky tea. Oh, how can oh God, I'm starting to laugh. And it's all about the soul being healed. The is.
Wow, that is outstanding. I love that. Wow.
Oh, oh, see what she said?
Are you okay?
It's good for me to cough. See, you started it. Now that was an improvised poem all together.
Okay.
That was a real information of poetry. Cause
Yes.
I was just making out and it goes.
Oh no.
I'm like,
Okay.
and that's what laugh for camera you do too. Sound like you're choking.
Yes.
But until you get that belly laugh, oh my god. Get the deep belly laugh. Laughter, I can do a lot of poetry on because I don't laugh that much. I am serious. I take everything serious.
Well, I used to be like that too. I took everything serious, didn't joke around or nothing. But I started learning. It's been a while now since I started learning how to joke around. But I always been serious, never joked, and never you know, if somebody says something, I take it seriously and I get upset like and somebody could tell me jump off the jump off the bridge, I would do it because I take everything seriously, and people didn't understand me. But now I can joke around and then I end up apologizing because I said one because I'm not used to joking around, but I try. I do my best, and I'm trying to joke around more, trying. But I came a long way on that.
I like the second poem better than the first one because it was original. And the
Yes.
laugh was the laugh.
So
Okay, life dreams.
life's dreams.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Life's dreams. What is my life's dreams? My life dream is be with my be with my sweetheart. I would love to meet him. I know we're gonna meet one day. I just don't know when, but that's my life's dream. And my life's dream is to keep on making these portrait shows. I enjoy it, and you never know what is going to happen in these shows. We could start laughing and giggling and get the full of giggles, or even have a belly laugh, or and having fun, and that's a life's dreams. And life's dreams is to, um to living and being me and being myself, and trying to trying to trying to to live for God and do what God wants us to do. And life's dreams is making it day by day, and not try not to worry too much, and take it one day at a time. That's my life's dreams. The end.
A life dreams could consist of things that you have no idea that you were able to do. Life dreams are like stuff you come up with soon as you can write. Life dreams can be anything you want to be. Life dreams is like nothing more than a daydream. Life dreams can carry you into eternity. Life dreams are real. The it.
Wow, I like that. Thank you. I like what you how you come up with it, the way you went with it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Trivia. Okay.
You're welcome. Now, your prompt.
Okay, my prompt is welcome to my home. Mhm. That's a prompt. Welcome to my home.
Mi la casa, you're la casa.
Mhm.
Welcome to my home.
Mhm.
Welcome to my home. There are many doors to the rooms of my home. Pick one, lay down in the bed
Mhm.
of your choice. Mi la casa, your la casa. We know speak no English, but we know la casa mean house.
Mhm.
The it.
Mhm. Wow, I like that. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much, Trivia. Okay.
Sorry, I just played on that one.
Okay. Let me see. Oh, I gave myself a hard one. Okay. Welcome to my home, where poetry thrives, and love thrives, and laughter thrives, and my cat thrives here. So does my brother and his dog Buddy. We all thrive here, and should should come along and come. Welcome to my home, where you can be happy, and should be yourself, and don't be someone else you're not. So be yourself, and should have fun, and be comfortable. The end.
Welcome to the house of joy. Welcome to my house, where you let go of everything that holds you down. This is welcome to the house of leave it tomorrow behind and let it go. Do not pick up once you leave it here. Never look back to see it again. Welcome to the house of let go and go into the future free as a bird. Welcome to the house of let go and leave it here.
Mhm.
Welcome to the house of letting go and moving on. Welcome to the house that is always open. The end.
Wow. I like that. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is really good. Thank you. That's outstanding. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay. Mhm. Mhm. And okay,
I,
you're
I,
next.
I'm thinking of it.
Okay.
You you're gonna have to do a Candyland. That's what you gonna have to do.
Okay, Candyland. Okay. Candyland is a game of the olden years, not really olden years. Back in the back in the 60s, I think Candyland was back in the 60s. I remember that game, but I forgot how to play it. Been you know what? It's been over 50 years since I played Candyland. But I just remember it was cool and it was awesome. It was a popular game back in the 60s. If you haven't played Candyland, well, you should try it. It doesn't matter if you're adult now, but you should try it and see what you think of it. I never had a shoot of ladders in the shoot, if I remember right. It should come to me a shoot of ladders in the Candyland. I could be wrong, but
Yes.
I could be wrong, but that's been over 50 years, and I'm wondering if they still make Candyland. The end.
That was wonderful. You shoots the ladder in it. I'm like, yes, that's right.
Okay, that was part of the Candyland game.
No, they're like sister games.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was thinking it was part of Candyland. Okay, I should remember that should pop in my mind. Wow, that should
If
came to me
you got
at the moment.
Candyland, if you got Candyland, you were gonna get shoots and ladders too.
Okay, okay, wow.
Okay, of course I know what Candyland looked like. and
Okay.
this is not an official Candyland thing for me, good. I love to play Candyland. I remember the word because it was my favorite game. Each color on the road was a different color. So Candyland
Mhm,
had different things like candy cans
mhm,
and lemons and stuff. But as an adult, I write about Candyland the way I want to keep it in my soul to stay young. I
mhm,
have written 3 different Candyland
mhm,
versions,
mhm,
and a 4th is coming through right now. I love Candyland because it keeps the young girl in me happy. It
mhm,
keeps me laughing and it keeps me dreaming. I love the game Candyland. They
mhm,
came out with Candy Crush. Nothing like Candyland because it's not the same thing. It's not the same era.
Mhm.
See, I still think I'm 5 years old, 10 years old, just free to be carefree. That's why I love Candyland. Playing games like that kept me free.
Mhm.
I love Candyland. The end.
Wow, I like that. Okay, thank you.
Unofficially number four.
Okay, wow.
Unofficially number four, and I will not go back and try to do that.
Okay, wow. That was awesome. You did an awesome job. Thank you. Okay, okay. Oh, now my turn for poetry prompt. Bring the children home to their home.
Huh?
Bring the children home to their home.
You have to start that one.
Okay, okay. Eh, lately on my Facebook feed, I've been seeing all these kids being missing. What is going on with our children of this world? You know what? It is we gotta bring the children home to their home. They're hurting somewhere out there. We don't know if they're hurting or who's hurting them or how they're surviving. And there's too many people, too many kids are being kidnapped, whether they're babies, teenagers, or children. We gotta stop this. We gotta bring them children home safely, where they belong. And they gotta be crying and scared and wondering if they're scared and cold and being hurt or being abused and wondering what happened to them and why are we losing so many children? What is being done about it? Can't we just stop this from happening? Can't we bring all the children home alive? God should hear our plea, and God bring all these children home safely, and not letting them be hurt. Is that too much to ask for? Bring them all home safely, where their home is. The end.
And what is the prompt again?
Um, bring the children home to their home.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought you said something else.
Okay.
Heavenly Father, hear this humble cry. Bring my kids home. Bring the children home. You have children all over the world crying to you, Lord. Bring the children home. Bring them home, Lord. Bring them home. Father God, help the child to find you. No matter what the situation is, Lord, bring them home to you, not to us on earth, to get to know you as safety, even when they're not in a safe place. Bring them bring them home to you, Lord, and that's that peace.
Wow, I love that. I love the way you went with it. You went with it, and I love that. So thank you. That's outstanding. Thank you very much. Okay.
This is why we're doing it.
Yes.
See where we could go with it.
Yes. Hmm. Yeah.
Now, I don't have no more props. Did we do 8?
No. Um. I did 7 already.
So mine is okay. I gotta come up. Oh, well, here's a good one.
Mhm.
You like something have a cloud of joy.
A what? A joy?
Clouds of joy.
Clouds of joy?
Yes.
Okay. Mhm. Okay. There'd be there'd be days where I feel the clouds of joy should coming over me and just swamping me with happiness, with joy, because life is worth living for. You never know what's going to happen, and I can feel all that cloud of joy, and it's so awesome to feel when you feel that cloud of joy sweeping over you and should covering you up with joy and happiness and peace and so calm and wow. And I wish you can feel that too, the cloud of joy sweeping over you, and the happiness and peace and calmness, and it's so good feeling. And I wish it keep coming over me and over me and over me. And please don't stop bringing that cloud of joy over me. The end. Mhm. Mhm. Okay.
Hear the wind blowing. If you didn't hear it the first time,
Mhm.
hear the blow of the wind, bringing the clouds of joy through the air. The clouds of joy is bringing the laughter, the happiness, the sun rays, the cloud of joy, sprinkling everything you need to be happy, joyless, and forget your sadness of the day.
Mhm.
This is what the cloud of joy does.
Mhm.
And let's not forget, it comes from above, from the man that created everything. And his name is Jehovah. The clouds of joy is what we're talking about. When they sprinkle happiness
Mhm.
all over, what are you going to do? Are you going to catch some of that joy that they're spreading in the air? Are you going to eat the happiness that they're throwing up? This
Mhm.
is the end.
Wow. I love that. Thank you very much, Trivia. And that was outstanding. Thank you.
You're
Wow.
welcome.
Okay. Wow. Okay. And okay. And the last one I have here is this might be my eighth one. What if Eve and Adam?
Hot.
I
What
just
did
thought my
he
poem.
get?
What if Eve and Adam? Cause I wrote a poem
How
about
did we connect all this? How did we connect all this?
I don't know. That would just come to me. I don't know. I just thought my poem I wrote about Eve. What if Eve? I wrote a poem. What if Eve did not eat the fruit? And I should thought of that. So I should add Adam to it. What if Adam? It was Eve and Adam. I don't know. It just came
Oh,
to me out of the blue.
this is weird. I mean, this is how God flows. Who knew my cloud of joy was going to lead to Adam? Oh my. Okay.
I
Okay. Okay. I hear you. You just set us up.
okay.
Okay.
Started out. I
I
started out.
will. I
Okay, you will.
will.
Okay, okay. Mhm.
Adam and Eve, the first humans that we know, they said Adam let Eve eat the apple. Then he blamed it when God questioned him about the apple. He said, "That woman you gave me did it." Nah, not really. She didn't do it alone because Adam was the head of the household. He could have said, "No, no, no, I will not eat of this apple or fruit," because we don't know if it was really apple. We don't know what it was. Eve ate. Adam and Eve could not be free from the sin they did, but they are the descendants of every man and woman. They are the father of the human race. Adam and Eve are the original people. Here comes Adam, Eve, in the 2025 version, and we're still saying that woman caused this issue when it was the man that started the issue. Yes, I said the year is 2025. We're closing it out because Adam is not listening to the advice of Eve. Where will we go in 2026? Is it going to be Adam blaming Eve or Eve blaming the serpent? Either way, Adam Eve still lives through all this. Like I said, we're going in the year 26. Adam Eve is all over the country and all over the world. Adam and Eve descendants are me, you, and everyone that lives on this earth. Yes.
Wow. Wow, I love this. I give you standing ovation. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Uh, okay.
And yes, all that came off my head.
Wow. Okay. Um, what if Eve didn't listen to the serpent and didn't take a bite of the apple and didn't convince Adam to take the bite of it? If they didn't, you know what? This we would never experience death. We would be here forever. We would never die. Where would all the people go? Where would all the people stay on this earth? I wondered if God will make the world a bigger place, make it grow bigger and bigger and bigger. And what if they didn't? And living, because see, God intended for us to live forever, and He intended us for to live forever, and He intended us to never have to work. We should eat. We can eat all the fruits out of the Garden of Eve. I think it was garden. I think it was Garden of Eve. We could eat all of it, toil in to be in there and eat all we want. And but can you and then and a woman was not supposed to experience any kind of pains of labors, but Eve took that the fatal bite of the fruit after God told her no, 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 and she found out that was the end of us. We will die, and we all will die sooner or later. We all have to work, and women have to experience the pains of birth. But what if Eve and Adam didn't take the fatal bite of that fruit? Should imagine what would this world be like? The end. Mhm. Mhm.
Love it.
Oh, thank you.
I wish I could stand up, but I would give you standing ovation.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Cause that was a good one.
Thank you.
That was.
Mhm. Wow.
Now this comes to the end of this round
Hmm.
of off the cup. So who's gonna play the music for now?
Okay. We both can do it. You can do it, and I can do it. And toward the end there, we both can do it. Who wants to go first, you or me?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not ready because I was watching the time. I don't know how long you want to go.
Okay. Okay. We can. Okay. Okay. I can go a little bit longer because because after the show I forgot I have to write that poem for a bill for William S. Peters' book because I have three poems and I forgot this is the 20th is due today, but I'll do it after the show, so we can do a little bit longer if you want. I'll have time. I'll
All
just
right.
make sure I stay up. So once it's over, I'm going to do my poems, and after I do my poems, if it ain't too late, then I'll be back on Facebook. And but otherwise, I'll be on Facebook tomorrow to do it personally. Okay. Oh, I do want to show something. Let me see. Before I do, okay, I will show something.
Oh,
Okay, let me see if I can. Okay, here it is. Okay. Let me see what happens here.
nice.
See.
That's
Mm,
nice.
Um. Oh, oh, you can see it.
Happy. Yes. The butterflies, the plaque, and
Okay.
everything.
Yes, I made this as a set. I made that as a set, and if anybody wants to buy it, it's $20. I had it 22.50, but I lowered it down $20. And up here, right there, you see all right the picture frame. I wrote that poem. Be happy, spread your butterfly wings, and you'll get right up there, right up below the picture frame. It's a be happy, spread spread your wings. It comes with it is be attached with a ribbon and also attached a butterfly charm will come with it, and it's laminated. And then on the this side over here, got a magnetic bookmark, and it comes with a display case. And what I mean by display case, you can open it up like this and like open up like that and slide it on there and keep it showcase it when you need it. You can use it. It'll be right there for you. And that's um okay. This is what it just this is what it is. But that one I got for be happy, spread your wings will not be as big as this. Yeah, it will not be like that big. It's a little bit smaller. And then I have a greeting card. There'll be a greeting card. Be happy, spread your butterfly wings. Inside will be the same poem that is in the book, and that will come with the envelope too. And then you have a refrigerator magnet. Right down there, it will be a small square, about 2 or 3 inch square. It'll say, "Be happy, spread your wings," and that comes in the butter. I mean, I have only 9 sets, so once I sell all 9 of them, then I can buy more picture frames. Um, but right now I can't buy it till I make some more money on it. And then and they all come in a cell phone wrap, cell phone pack, except for the picture frame that will be in something else. I forget what you call it, but I'll wrap it in something else. And it's $10 for it, plus $10 for shipping, and plus you whatever if you want to give as a gift, you can also should tell me what you want. You want a birthday card, um, a Christmas card, or a get well card to go with it. To go with that, and free. And if you buy 2 of them, If you buy two of them, you get one of my poetry books for free. It comes with it, and it's $20 plus and $10 shipping because that's a flat rate. Because what I put it in, it costs about $10 to ship it out. I'm not exactly how much. I think it went over $10, but I'm just going to settle for $10 if anybody interested. And that is 5 items plus a free card. You can ask what you want: a birthday card, get well card, or Christmas card, or it could be a Mother's Day card too, or Father's Day card. It can be that too. Whatever the occasion is, to let me know, and I will put it in there with it. So if anybody interested,
I
okay.
think you need to put it on Facebook.
Yes, I did.
The picture.
Oh, not. Oh,
You
wait,
put
maybe
it
not.
in the market.
No, not in
Did
the.
you
No,
put
not in
it
the
in the
market.
market?
No, no. Oh, I know. Nobody might not be able to see this when I put it on my page because I put it with my other books I was selling, so nobody probably could see it. So, oh, I could put that in the Facebook market. Thank you. That's what I'll
Yes.
do. Okay. Okay.
I'm looking at it.
Okay. Thank you. I never that. Okay. Because I try to put some stuff on the, like in groups, but it seemed like I don't know what I was doing more than one at a
You can,
time, more than one piece. So I decided, why don't I take a picture of all of them together? That's what I did. Maybe that was a problem. You can't have like 6 or 7 different photos. And so I'm gonna try that again.
actually,
Okay.
uh, you can put this on. Do you have Instagram?
Yes, I have Instagram.
You you can put it on Instagram and you can put it on Facebook.
Okay. Okay. And I wonder if I could put
Put it
oh, I
in
could
the
put
marketplace
get in the marketplace. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thought of that in the
and
marketplace.
make sure you type out if they want more than one. Everything you just said here.
Okay. I will. Okay. Okay.
Cause
Okay.
I'm actually looking at it.
Okay. Because I decided to put a picture. I hope everybody can see that clearly. If anybody wants to see what's inside of it, that card right there, it will. Okay, it will. Okay, wait. I should have it over here. So this is a card right here. That is a card. Let me take it out of the cell phone. I didn't. Okay, it comes with an envelope, and these are not handmade envelopes. It costs too much money to make them, so I should buy the envelope. It's a lot better. And this is what it looks like, the card. And when you open it up,
Okay.
that's a
Yeah.
poem. Okay, and that was in on the picture frame. But
Oh, okay. So that's the poem in the frame.
yes, as the same poem in the frame. Yes, and I don't put no copyright or nothing like that in the back of it because I make my designs using Cricut on the Cricut machine on Design Space. So you can't. So really, I'm using their designs. Like the butterfly and um and their
But
font.
you can still copyright your poetry.
Yes, my poetry. Yes, I can do that. Cause that is I should um did I? Oh, I did put my name on that one on the picture frame. I sure did underneath of it, but I didn't in here. But it's too late now for that. But here I did on the picture frame. I see that now. Okay, and this is what the cellophane paper is right here. I put that in there, and I don't seal them up till tell you I leave them on cell phone. I know when you seal it up, you can take it apart, but I don't want to mess it up like that. So I leave it on open in case anybody wants to open it up and look at it. And then once they buy it, then I can close it like that and seal it, but not till then. Okay. And they make a great Christmas presents or birthday present or get well presents or Mother's Day. And I think Father's Day too. I don't see nothing wrong with getting one for a man, and it could be for any occasion. It could be for graduation too. It could be for any occasion. And one day that came to my mind. I know God gave me that. Be happy, spread your butterfly wings. I don't know what made me and so feel like God gave me that idea to make it a set. Two different bookmarks with a refrigerator magnet and a picture. I mean, a poem in a picture frame and and the card because it should pop in my head and there's no other explanation, you know. And I bought a whole bunch of charms go with it from Amazon, so I have a lot of the butterfly charms, and I even got a lot of cross charms too. I'm about to. I wrote a tank. I don't know if I wrote a. I have to look at it again, but I have to do it yet. I wrote a either a haiku, something real short to put on the the bookmark, and have a cross on it. And I'm gonna put and attach a cross to it, and I will be make the sympathy cards. There'll be some sympathy cards. I will put attach a cross to it too, and even angels. I got angels and a cross. It's I had it for a long time now, and a butterfly. Okay, butterfly, angel, and cross. I think that was it. I was gonna make bookmarks and cards out of them. The cross and angels I might put in a card, but the butterfly charm is only for the bookmarks. Oh, and the flamingo, pink flamingo. I got that. I'm doing I got pink flamingo charms, but that was for if anybody joins my Kick channel. But I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with Kick channel because it seemed like I wasn't getting anywhere with it, and I was making money, but not like I thought I was. You know,
You got a kids channel?
Kick channel, yes. Well, I got actually, I got 2 subscribers regularly now every month.
Keep doing the basics of poetry, whatever you do over there.
Okay, I'll do it then. I'll go back to it then on Kick because I was doing on Kick and I but also keep that up, and then they get a free bookmark with the first ten subscribers on Kick will get a pink flamingo laminated bookmark, and and if you join my Kick channel, wait no, if you also join my membership tiers on Coffee, you will also get a a, a pink flamingo bookmark laminated if you join my tiers. I, okay, I haven't had anybody yet. I did for a while, but no, not anymore. But I'm working on that too.
Like I said, we're going to turn it around
Okay,
slowly but surely.
okay, I'll go
Don't
back to Kick. I thought I was good giving it up, but now I'll go back to it then. Also, because I can have three channels, I can do it. So I can do it on to keep doing it Facebook and YouTube, and I'll go back to Kick. Okay, okay,
just remember this is baby steps. This is not leaps.
right. I guess I was expecting to be like, I thought on Kick, there's so many streamers on Kick like um Asman good Asman oh what's his name? Big E. You got Big E, you got XQC, and what's the other guy's name? Aiden, and they're all millionaires. You know, they got money. I thought, well, you can become millionaire, and I won't have to worry about all these bills all the time. But you know what? I don't know how they do it, but I don't think Big E's a millionaire yet. I think he's just making it. But I know Aiden Ross is, and so is XQC, and XQC Aiden Ross. Um, I know they are. I think Asmund Good is, and I think Kai is too. So I thought I could do that real but I guess it don't work that way. You have to be slow, like you said. It takes baby steps. So I'll go back to it because I already got 2 subscribers. Mm. I guess I got disappointed because because um I finding out my the what you um um it was I had the what the word I want to use, my promoter was a fake, and it got to me because I thought so I should gave it up. That's why I gave it up, but I'm not gonna give it up. So thank you for reminding me. I'm telling everybody else not to give up. Here I give up on Kick just because the promoter was fake, but I'm not gonna give up. Okay, I'll go back to Kick starting Tuesday. Okay, because I miss doing it on their Kick, and
Remember when I came on, we had this talk before.
yes, I keep forgetting. I gotta remember that. Yeah,
This is gonna be a journey.
yeah,
I'm
and
here
and I'm
to
I'm and
help.
I'm having fun with it, and and I'm enjoying this. Okay,
This
okay.
is
Now me,
different. You're not doing it for the money. You're doing it
no,
for the love of
right.
poetry.
I love because of the poetry. Yes, yes,
We're not looking at the numbers.
right. I gotta remember that. Don't look at the numbers. You should do it because I enjoy it and I love doing it. And if I did make anything like any money out of it, that's because it's a bonus. It's you know, and I gotta remember that I started out loving it, and that's what I want to keep doing because I love it.
I have YouTube channels that I don't push because it's not about making the dollar. It's
Hmm.
about putting the information out there.
Yes. Hmm.
You never know this. This might be seen 20 years from now. They like, oh, you never know.
Right. Okay. Thank you for reminding me that.
I'm just saying, just think about the planet of the apes.
Yes. Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, you tried to make money and it didn't work.
Right.
Why chase something that God don't want you to chase?
Right.
That's where the dreams come in.
Right. Hmm. Thank you. I need to hear that.
The same story you have, I have.
Right.
And guess what? I shut it down because it was just too much for me.
Hmm. Hmm.
Some of these things they offer for free put you in debt later.
Yes.
You gotta weigh it out.
Right.
I I I myself talk about faith a lot.
Hmm.
You got to get faith in you first.
Yes.
you're
Yep.
giving everybody faith except yourself.
Yeah, I notice I do that. I put faith in everybody else but me. And I gotta remember I'm important too, and I gotta put my faith in myself too. And I can do both. Do me and other people too. And it's okay. I gotta remember that. Okay, let me remove that now. Okay.
I mean, I don't mind having
I
this
don't know how
discussion,
to
but
remove.
what's going on? Now you make me
Okay. Oh, I took
think.
that off. Let me see how to. Uh-oh.
I don't know
Now what I
how to
do?
do.
Uh-oh. I should have left it alone. Oh, the other thing that was off.
Like I
Um.
said,
Okay, there's that. Oh no. Okay, now we get back where it was. Okay. 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 Okay.
if it's really about poetry, you don't look at your numbers. I even start putting it on
Mm-hmm.
my pages.
Because it's about poetry.
I
This.
don't ask, I
Mm-hmm.
don't even say I'm on it. I just say she's live.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Because this is all about poetry, and keeping poetry alive. That's what I want. Keep poetry alive.
Like I said,
I
it's
love doing it.
about working as a unit together
Yes.
to keep the
Yes.
art of poetry
Yes.
alive. It's
Yes.
not about getting famous.
No. No, I don't want that. No. And because I know there's people out there who probably never heard of, probably um don't know much about poetry, and this way they can give it. They don't have to go out and buy a book or anything and spend money, because maybe a lot of them don't have the money, and this way it gives them something they can find out information from from our poetry shows, and they can get all the free information from them and learn about poetry, and teach others about different forms of poetry, and there's off the cuff poetry, and there's different forms of poetry, free verse, and all kinds of stuff, and if I can do it, they can do it too. If that's their dream, if they want to do a show like I do, I'm all for it, and that'll give them give people their dream, and saying if she can do it, so can I. And like Max Winnett, like when I first started out, Max Winnett, she saw me on doing the shows I used to do on the front porch. She said, "Wow, if she can do it, I can show my face." She started showing her face out here on the internet. So she said I was her inspiration. So that felt good when I hear how I can change somebody's life. So and Max Winnett, eight poetess, and I, we became great friends now, and I have made so many great friends, awesome friends from poetry. So and like Gina Storm and you, Trivia, and Honey Holly, and there's so many and Amazia the Great, or Craig Kirkland, and Michael Lee Johnson, and William S. Peters Sr. There's so many of you. I can't name everybody. So if I left your name now, I don't mean to. Oh, Star Portraits. I don't mean to leave. I can't. I can't. I can't. And don't forget
I'm
Tabera.
saying,
Don't forget Tabera. Tabera said I'm his mentor, inspiration. So, and Tabera, that's his name, but his poetry name is Adam. So Adam. So I can't forget his name at all. So
well,
thank you.
this is the thing I learned. When you put money on your talent, you start looking at the money instead of the talent. I can't do what I love for
Mhm.
money because it's never going to be fun. It's going to turn into making me a slave for the money.
Right. So
And that's how I look at it.
yes.
I mean, anything that I love to do, I can't put money to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're never going to get it from me.
Okay. I'm sorry about
Like,
that. I'm thinking about that on Kick. I'm sorry. I won't think like that again on Kick.
no, no, no. What I'm saying, my personal philosophy,
Yes.
I used to do everything under the sun and try to sell it
Mm-hmm.
and never got anywhere
Mm-hmm.
with it. Or the people would undercut my prices.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, that's not how that's supposed to go. So I just got in my head, my thinking,
Mm-hmm.
anything that I like to do,
Mm-hmm.
I do it for free.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That way it stays fun for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm free to do it with no strings
Mm-hmm.
when it's free.
Right.
But you put money on it, it might go sour.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'm just bringing a different perspective
Okay. Thank you.
of free can be good too, but somebody that appreciate you can donate.
Okay.
As instead of you slaving for money,
Yes.
no, slave for have fun doing your poetry.
Yes. I enjoy it. I love it. Yeah. Because I want to get poetry out there. I want people to know that poetry is not dead, and poetry can is it and poetry can be, it can be beautiful. It can be a healing for a lot of people. And they can make you heal, and it's just good for the soul. And poetry can change people's lives for the good. It can, you see, because if you listen to, the poets, because poets tell the truth, and you listen to the poets tell about the history of the world. You listen to them, and it can change somebody's life. It's a wow. I want to change the world too, and it can help someone. And poetry it can help so many people.
Well, like I said, so many people have put the dollar sign towards everything they do, but they forget they're not showing the basics to the next generation.
Yes. Hmm.
You're showing them money rules when no, money don't rule.
Right. And don't. Yeah.
Money makes the world go around, but it doesn't rule.
They don't rule poetry.
No, and that's why I think I sat on my gift so much because I like my gifts. I like doing what I do,
Yes.
but why is it always a dollar sign to what I have to do?
It don't have to be. No.
Now, I I I put that there as a door opener to the other ones, the bigger names. Like, why does it have to be about money and not for the love of the art?
Right.
If I'm not wrong, we love Van Gogh with art, but Van Gogh was not rich when he died.
Wow. Hmm. Hmm.
Shakespeare was well known. Alan Poe was not really known while he was alive.
That's
We
true.
think
And Emily
so.
Dickinson
Come
wasn't
on,
either.
people, get
And
I can get on my little soap.
yes, and Emily
Like
Dickinson is another one. She wasn't well known till after she passed away.
so. Why are we chasing this almighty dollar instead of just showing the gifts through our eyes?
Hmm.
That's where I come from. I mean, like I said, I got lots of YouTube channels that I don't promote anything on because
Hmm.
the field is saturated.
Hmm.
When to everybody making money off of Google,
Hmm.
it takes a lot of ads, a lot of people,
Oh yes,
a lot of networking.
yes. I now see where you're coming from. And you should put a lot of more work and then won't belong. You know, you should not gonna. It's not gonna be enjoyable. Now I see where you're going with it. And it's,
I mean, I'm not. I went to school for merchandising,
hmm.
and that's my least favorite subject. Doing the merchandising, I mean, doing the marketing,
Hmm.
it's a lot of work to promote yourself.
Yes.
And I do it anyway. I run a one person LLC plus
Hmm.
two other businesses, and I still have to be Terravia Green.
Hmm. Yes.
I am known as God's Safe House.
Hmm.
I want to be known as Taz T, but nobody calls me that.
Wow. Taz T.
Taz
Taz
and
T.
T.
Okay. Okay.
That's why I came in under on the other name.
Okay.
That's that's my regular name, but everybody recognize the first name.
Hmm.
I know my government name. I know my government name,
Hmm.
but as someone that's been kicking it around for since let's see 1999,
Hmm.
and I haven't gotten famous yet.
Wow. So did you want people call you Taz T?
I don't care anything with T.
Okay, Taz T.
That's why I tell people anything with a T, I will answer. Just don't call me anything out my name.
Okay, okay, because that's your poetry name, right? Taz T. That's your
Yeah,
stage name. Okay, I'll call you Taz T if that's what you want.
I mean, no, I'm just being real because everybody, like, they don't want to say my first name because they're scared of messing it up. I'm like, it's easy. T, just call me T
Okay, hmm.
or Taz.
Taz. Okay,
I'm known as Taz to most people because of my temper.
okay, okay.
Like I said, I've been doing this a long time,
Hmm. Hmm.
and chase money is not what we're supposed to do.
Hmm.
If we love poetry, we just keep poetry alive.
Yes.
Even
Hmm.
if it goes back to the ABC of poetry,
Hmm.
get it to the next, give it to the next person, the next generation.
Yes.
That's that is my goal. I don't know what your goal, what my goal was. Keep a poetry alive,
Mm-hmm.
keep music alive. We put the most together, we play it.
Right.
Somebody might come in here one day and like it.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Until we just doing a job for poetry. We're working for poetry, not poetry working for us.
Yes. That's,
I mean, I'm looking at the kids.
yeah.
They don't know how to cook. They don't know how to do anything
Wow.
except play games all day.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
What happened to home ec and all that?
I don't know.
Like we had to do.
We had home ec when I was in school, and consumer
I
math.
did too.
And consumer math. I learned a lot in consumer math. You know, it wasn't to the regular math. You learn about going to the stoplight and timing it, and see and timing it, and how fast it goes from red to green and green to yellow and all that. You learn that. That's what consumer math is. You learn how to do income tax, and I had that when I was in school, consumer math. But I miss that time. I miss that when they did that talked about the income taxes, because I had a special class I go to during that day, during that time. But they even taught you that about income, how you do your IRS taxes. Um, so that was consumer.
Like I said, they don't do all that no more.
No.
These kids are stupid as stupid can get.
Mm, wow.
And I'm being honest,
Hmm.
because they can't even tell you half of the stuff we know.
Wow. Wow.
I have a son that is 29 years old.
Hmm.
He's my youngest.
Yes. Hmm.
He believes because he grew up in the projects, he was poor.
Hmm.
I said, you living in the projects are what you make it, for one.
Yes.
When I lived in the projects, my last year of college, I mean, uh, I was in high school. My last year of high school,
Hmm.
I moved into the projects.
Wow. Hmm.
That was not a poverty move. It was a housing move.
Yes. Hmm.
Now, the way people think about projects, that's on you.
Right.
When you have a housing issue and that's the only way you could go,
Right. Hmm.
it's still a house.
Yes.
I mean, no, let me make that. Let me say it differently.
Hmm.
It's a place to live.
Yes. Hmm.
Just because you grow up in the project doesn't make you poor.
No, it don't.
The way you think about poorness makes you poor.
Hmm.
As a person that lives on government assistance,
Yes. Hmm.
I'm supposed to be one way. I'm never going to say I'm poor
Mm.
because the government can't tell me I'm poor.
Mm.
Poorness is a state of mind.
Yes.
If someone like Michael Jordan can get rich, I can get rich.
Mm-hmm.
But the one thing is, people like to do is kill other people's dreams.
Mm-hmm.
We have to stop killing everybody's dreams.
Right.
We have to start working together. I'm just a disabled person,
Mm-hmm.
but I have more common sense than a little.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody is struggling, I got to help them till they get back on their feet.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you give your service for free and let God promote you His way.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Like I said, we can go back to the basics.
Yes.
And guess what? I can't tell you the basics of poetry. I don't know it.
Right.
I know enough to write poetry,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't tell you anything about poetry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And maybe we have to do that for a while.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
But never ever put money on this channel again.
Okay. I won't. And I'm
And
and I'm sorry to advertise about my be happy.
no.
Oh, that's different.
No, no,
That was okay.
no. Uh, that was the right way of doing it.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay.
It's your channel.
Yes.
It's your channel.
Yes.
And that's why I said you can put it on the marketplace
Yes.
where everybody can see it.
Okay. Thank you.
Not everybody looks at your channel.
Right.
You're
They don't.
killing your chance.
Okay.
You're killing your chance of getting any income if you keep
Mm-hmm.
just. I gotta be honest. And one thing is Facebook. You got to use Facebook.
Yes.
You gotta use Instagram. You gotta use the TikTok if
Yes.
you have a TikTok.
Yes. I have a tick.
And all that. Huh?
I have TikTok.
I had to talk to you with. Believe me, I have a lot of places,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not. It's over. It's just oversaturated
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because everybody's trying to get the almighty dollar,
Wow. Yep.
and the dollar's not great anymore.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I just said, on my point of view,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I'd rather give them the basics
Yeah.
than chase money.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now, what you did is kill yourself because you got all this Facebook stuff, Instagram, but you only showed it on your channel here.
Yes.
You gotta get a little bigger.
Okay.
When it comes to your stores,
Yes.
you got you gotta go marketplaces and stuff like that.
Okay. I will do that then. Okay. Thank you.
I didn't say the advertisement was wrong.
Oh.
Your audience is too small over here.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
You need to take it to the
Where
bigger.
where people can really see it. Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna have to do an ad for Facebook.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See, I do know how to do that. Like,
Mhm.
and that's what most people don't know. Like background is merchandising.
Yep.
I also went to school to be a special ed teacher.
Yes.
My oldest son is a teacher,
Hmm.
so I like to play dumb. Do you see that?
Hmm. No, I didn't see that. You don't act dumb to me. You're very smart. I
I'm I'm just having fun with you.
oh, okay. 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 Now, okay, I
Now,
understand.
what I'm saying, when you see me
Yes.
on here,
Yes.
I'm just having fun.
Yes. I am too.
In my life, I play stupid because that's what they want from disabled people.
Wow.
We don't know anything.
Hmm.
According to most people, disabled people don't know anything
Hmm.
until they hear me talk. Then they like, wow. And then a lot of people ask me, why you play dumb? Because it's what you want.
Wow. I didn't realize that's what people expect. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. Mhm. Mhm. Because
Okay,
I
here's a,
in my
here's a, here's a scenario.
yes.
Why would you want to be known as a poor person or the lesser than less? Huh?
Um, I never thought of it. Um, I guess I
It,
should be me.
yeah, but where are the uh, where are the disabled on the tone pole?
Um, well, I don't. They're down lower than they should be. They shouldn't be down low. Disabled people should be up there because, because just because you're disabled don't make you dumb. Because I think disabled people are very smart. They had to learn how to cope with life, and they have to learn how to manage things differently than someone who's not disabled. So I think you have to be to me, disabled are very smart people, and we shouldn't judge disabled way down the totem pole. They're like everybody else, and we got to stop this putting a label tag. This is a disabled
Thank
person.
you. You said the magic words. We have to stop putting label on each other
Right, we do.
because I know I'm not dumb.
Right.
I know it's not, but like I said to you a couple weeks ago, I was you.
Yes. Hmm.
I thought everybody knew more than me at one point because that's how I was treated all my life. Like I didn't know anything.
Hmm.
Like I said, I was told many times in my life, you're not gonna be anything.
Hmm. Hmm. But that's not right. People shouldn't do that because you don't know what anybody's going through, and we all got to stop this. Cutting people down and stop judging people, and people got to stop being a bully. You don't know. You know what? This We all have to get along and help each other out, and we got to stop the labeling and stop this. When will this ever end? I don't know what we can do to get through to people. Stop labeling.
I'm just saying, as a human being,
Right,
I write my truth.
right.
I write about it. Just like I said, I'm not poor. There is no such thing as poor.
Right.
To me, there is no such thing as the super rich.
Hmm.
There is no such thing as middle class. Because when you think about everything has a level. So everything that we call fixed income,
Yeah.
everybody's on a fixed income because to stay on the level where you live or where you want to be,
Yes.
you have to make money to stay there.
Yes.
And you won't succeed if you get too comfortable where you're at.
Hmm.
That's the level you're going to stay on. So you're too comfortable staying in one place, so you can't go to the next level.
Hmm.
There's no such thing as a fixed income because everybody has a certain income they got to live on.
Yes.
And it fits. Because if you are too scared to go back to the bottom, but you don't want to go to the upper cap, you
Yes.
live at a fixed income.
Right.
And it's your choice.
Hmm.
I listen to people complain about stuff,
Hmm.
about the government and stuff.
Hmm.
And I do understand this. We got it backwards. We should be telling the government what to do and not the government telling us what to do.
Right. Right. Because they're working for us.
But they haven't been working for us for the longest.
Yes. Hmm.
Does anybody realize when January 30th comes, the government can close down again
Wow. Yes.
and we could be in the same mess all over again?
Wow.
Does anybody know that? No. You know why? Because
Right.
nobody's paying attention.
Wow.
Instead of getting long term answers, we're selling for short term.
Mm.
Like I said, I was told I had learning disability when I grew up. I was suicidal at 18.
Hmm.
Okay?
Okay.
I was suicidal at 18.
Wow.
So your story, I've been down that road.
Yes.
I could have been what they call a 302 many times because of my poetry.
Hmm.
Because it was that dark. They were trying to get evidence to commit me.
Wow.
You think I gave up that poem?
No.
I can tell you what the title was.
Mm.
Suicide Dream.
Wow.
And I came up with about 20 different ways
Hmm.
to commit suicide. And they tried to get that poem to thrill to me. I said, it is just a poem. I had no plan on trying none of that stuff.
Hmm.
So I'm saying even your poetry can get you in trouble sometimes.
Yes. Hmm.
But
Wow.
I'm saying telling the truth and living the truth is one thing.
Yes.
Until we learn to be ourselves and love ourselves,
Yes.
this world is always going to reject us because we don't love ourselves.
Hmm.
If you love yourself, you would take care of your neighbor.
Yes. Hmm.
And things like what happened to you should not happen. The things that happened to me
Hmm.
happened, but it shouldn't happen.
No.
But we're not in a perfect world.
No, we're not. No.
And when you put different labels on stuff,
Yes.
like I told you what happened with the maintenance man, and he threatened my houses.
Yes.
I knew the man didn't have no power.
Hmm.
What he learned is I know your rights better than you know your rights. I know my rights, and you couldn't do that. You, I could have got you in trouble because you wrote two major rules that could have got this housing complex closed down.
Hmm.
They don't think about stuff like that.
No.
I mean, I didn't do anything to him. I just told him I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to have nothing to do with him because obviously he don't know his own rights
Yes. Hmm.
to violate my rights.
Right. And you had that right to say no to him, and that is your rights as a tenant.
Well, he he thought he was playing he thought he was doing a power play on me when he threatened my houses.
Wow.
What he did is just open a can of worms that the housing people have to worry about. Am I going to try to sue them because of this stupid stuff?
Yeah.
Now, obviously, he doesn't know the tenant rights.
Yes. I agree. Because if he did, he wouldn't say that to you. Wouldn't force himself in your house. Hmm.
Oh, that was the second time. I told him if one more time I get violated in my rights as a tenant, there will be a legal action done
Yes.
because they think people, most people don't know the rights.
Hmm.
That's the thing. Most people really don't know
Hmm.
90% of their rights.
I agreed there.
And because I am disabled, they really play on the fact that I am disabled. Then they get slapped in the face with stuff like that.
Yes. Hmm. Hmm.
What happened to just respecting one space?
It seems like it.
You cannot get respect if you don't give it.
Right. You had to give it first to get respect.
No, no, no. That's what we were taught wrong.
Right.
You cannot get what you earn.
Right.
So that's I'm going to give you a different way. Just because you're the landlord don't mean I have to give you respect. You have to earn that respect to give it
Yes.
back. I'm raised up to be courteous to people.
Hmm.
Being courteous and giving respect is not the same thing.
Right.
Your your title is landlord. That doesn't mean automatically I gotta give you respect. No. See what I'm saying?
Yes, I see what you're saying. Right.
Always people get it mixed up. They think you give respect. Nah, you got to earn the respect you want now.
Right.
I am courteous to give you a handle, Mr., Mrs., whatever your handle is, you will get that. But the respect you want, you got to earn it. Like, I don't want respect. Well, I mean, let me say it a different way. I'm who I am, you're who you are.
Right.
We we do it neutral. We do it neutral.
Uh-huh.
I don't want more respect than you give me. I want to earn the respect you give me. I want you to be confident in who I am before
Right.
you give me the respect I
Hmm.
deserve. You see what I'm saying?
Yep, I see what you're saying. Yes. Hmm.
I have to do the work to get the respect that I am looking for.
Hmm.
And most of us don't understand that.
No.
We have to work for that respect.
Right. Yeah.
And you are all people should have so much confidence.
Hmm.
I said you should have,
Yes.
but you yourself, beat, you beat yourself down.
Right.
That's not self. That's not self-loving.
Hmm.
That's self-love. That's where you beat yourself up for other people doing things.
Yes. Hmm. Yes. Hmm.
Like I said, what happened to you is what happened to you in your younger days.
Right.
That's not who you are.
Nope.
And you never been that person that you claimed to be.
Hmm.
You believe what other people told you and you didn't have confidence in yourself.
Hmm.
Why we having this talk, I don't know.
I don't know either. But
But I need to make it clear to you.
yes.
Until you respect yourself,
Yes. Hmm.
other people ain't gonna respect you.
Hmm.
I respect you enough to tell you that
Thank you. Hmm.
because my life would not have carried that 40 something years into the
Yes.
future.
Hmm.
I couldn't be, I can't imagine being oppressed by something like that, but not 40 years of my life. It was
Hmm.
only 14 years of my life when I was oppressed
Hmm.
by stuff like that. And the thing about you, you're strong. You're strong,
Yes,
and you can't even see it.
I am strong. Yes, I am strong.
You're very strong, very caring,
Yes,
but you beat yourself down too much.
and I know I got to stop that, and I am working on it. I don't want to be like that, and I'm working on it.
And the hardest thing is you got to give yourself the praise you give everybody else first.
Yes,
You should be praising yourself like you praise us.
because I praise other people all the time, but to pray I but I got to learn to praise me too. But I always want to put praise other people first. But I got to learn
No,
it's okay to praise me.
like I said, every last move you do, you celebrate. Even if it's going downstairs and coming back, you celebrate that you done it
Yes,
until you start praising yourself
yes,
up, up, not down.
right.
See, I don't need people to praise me.
Hmm.
I went through all the rejection I went through. I've been going through it all my life, but
Hmm.
you know what I told God?
What?
I want to be happy to be me.
Yes.
I got to be me because I can't please people no more.
Hmm.
I got to be happy. And if it means I got to be by myself, I'm going to be happy. So I know you need to do some self love poetry.
Yes.
Can
Okay.
you do that?
Yes.
What did I just ask you to do for the next show?
I'm do self love poetry.
Yeah.
And can I ask you a question? But when you say self love poetry, does that mean writing poetry praising me?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that for the next show Tuesday. Mm-hmm.
You got to start seeing what's good about you.
Mm-hmm.
See it for yourself.
Because because in I think it was in um 10th grade. It had it in 10th grade because I went to the spatial class. I won't say what it is because I don't want nobody to know. I went to spatial class. It wasn't speech class because I went speech class. It was a different kind of class. And she
I was
and
in learning disability classes.
I was in the I was in the class where you don't get in that class unless somebody referred you to it and they had to send you a form home to your parents. Your parents had to sign it. And I think I know who did it. I think it was my speech working with me on my speech teacher. I think she's the one who recommended me in that program. Um, but well, I learned a lot from being in that class, but I was ashamed of it. But 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 I found out there's other people who's in there too. Um, I don't see nothing wrong with them, so I guess it's nothing to be ashamed of. And but anyway, I was in there, and she would always say, write down she said write down 10 things that you like about yourself. She would get me to do that,
Well, okay, there you go. You
and that's
got to write 20 for me.
okay. And it's also she also because I like myself now because I really like myself. But I do because I because I love poetry and I'm a poet and I met a dentist. So I do like myself. I'm very happy with me because I met someone dentist and we got things in common. We got some stuff in common. It doesn't matter he was younger than me, but we got so much stuff in common. So I'm glad I am me, and I'm also glad I'm me. If I wasn't me, I would never met Jerry. Jerry would never been with me, and so I am glad to be me because I love to write poetry and I love making greeting cards. So I and I'm
We
finding
are
out
going
I
to
am
do some
beautiful, and,
healing to you first.
and I'm
We
finding
got.
out I am beautiful. I'm finding out that now. I'm not ugly like I thought I was. I thought I could win an ugly contest.
I'm gonna say you are not an ugly woman. Who told you you were ugly? That's a
I was
lie.
I was told that in seventh grade by I won't mention that guy that boy's name because I won't mention his name, but he said it all the way across the lunchroom. I know he was talking to me.
Wait a minute. I got asked something. The older videos talking about a great marriage and all that. Isn't that you in them?
What now? Run that by me again.
The videos, the older videos talking about how to have a happy marriage and all that. Ain't that you?
Yes.
So where is the ugly at? There's no ugly in them.
Okay. Now I got your. Okay. I got your. Okay. Thank you. Remind me of that because I used to thought that because um I
I
was
told you the other day while I was waiting for you to come in, I started watching your other videos, and I'm like,
yeah. Mhm.
so that whole concept you thought you were ugly was a
From one
lie.
boy from one boy because I before that I never thought about being ugly or pretty. I actually I didn't look in the mirror, but then I started looking in the mirror after he said that, and I thought, well, I just put in my head what he said, and I started believing it. And now I don't because Dennis told me I was beautiful all the time. So to hear and he came at the right time in my life. Now I believe. If anybody else would said it in different time, I would not believe it. But now I do. I know I am beautiful.
Let me say this,
And
and
God,
I'm saying it as somebody that knew they were pretty, but when you get a condition that makes you swell 4 times your size,
mhm,
your looks go away.
mhm,
It's the personality, it's your soul inside you that shines through all this swollen flesh. You
mhm.
got people that been disfigured that has the beautiful, they have the most beautiful souls or spirits you
Yes.
ever seen. So
Yes.
when it comes to your looks, that's nothing to hang on to.
Mhm, mhm,
Like I said, I'm 4 times bigger than I ever been in my life.
mhm, mhm,
I
mhm.
swell. I look like the what was that in the Ghostbuster movie, The Mission? I
Um,
I look like that cream puff, whatever that thing was, the Mission Tire Man,
I don't
all of
remember.
that. But that's not what makes me could. That's not what. Oh, that's not what makes me content with my life.
Mhm.
It's because I know I love myself now.
Yes. Mhm,
No amount of makeup won't make me look pretty.
mhm,
No person can tell me I'm an ugly person. They
mhm,
they even can't tell me I have a ugly personality. No, I just have the kind of personality that you bring out of me. If
Yes,
I don't like you, you gonna get what you see. If I like you, you get the other side of it.
yes.
People cannot tell you what you are.
No.
Like I said, I started watching your old videos
Hmm.
because I got interested in the lady in the video.
Wow. Thank you.
So whoever told you you're ugly lied to you many years ago.
Yes, I was in seventh grade and we was in the lunchroom. And then more I think about it as I get older, I said, I wonder if he was in all the way one end of the lunchroom, how do I know if he's talking to me? I would start thinking about that. I really don't know if he's talking to me. Because I should remember him saying, "You are ugly." How do I know? I don't. And the more I think about it, I said, I wonder if I could be wrong about that. That he said that. I don't
You
know.
were wrong for many years of your
Yes,
life.
yes. Now I
I
finally
used
believe
to
it
say
after I get
God, I used to say this because I was disabled and
Mhm,
of my cerebral palsy. I
mhm,
said, who can like me? Who can love me?
mhm, mhm,
Guess what?
mhm,
It doesn't matter who loves me or who likes me. Well,
mhm.
I love myself. Finally, by the time I hit 50, I was okay with who I was.
Yes. Mhm,
The other 40 years that I was chasing a ghost of a dream
mhm.
was miserable. When you accept who you are, is when the real love begins.
Yes. I accept me who I am now. I know I have been accepting me. There's some things in in my life in the past I haven't accepted yet, but I got to remember that is my past. I am who I am, and my past is what brought me to who I am now, and it made me a lot stronger. Things I've been through, and what I experienced made me more stronger and make me more better a better person, better woman, and
Like
that's
I said, you held on to that too much, too
yes,
long. But see, you were so ashamed of something that you didn't do.
right. Because I thought, but now I know I am in the wrong to feel that way because other people don't feel that way, and I know what happened to me should make me more stronger and made me more you know more caring and more understanding and makes me um want to help other people and this is who I am and makes me want to write poetry, and makes me who I am. And I'm
But
gonna
I'm
do that
saying,
for and I
you
learned
must love you when nobody loves you.
I love myself. I do.
You
I,
cannot depend on another person to love you. Like, Noreen has to love herself when there's no love of her life there.
yes. Hmm. Hmm.
And that's what all I'm saying. When
Yes.
you love yourself unconditionally, like you're supposed to, it's gonna get a lot better too.
Yes. Hmm.
Cause letting go of the past, you already let go.
Yes.
I didn't say it would take it away.
Right.
I didn't say you wouldn't think about it. You are.
Hmm.
You just gotta say, oh, I gave it to God. That's
Yeah.
no, I don't have to think about that anymore.
Right. I don't, because it's my past, and God has everything in control.
You're not the only one, cause I'm kind of stuck on being put in the nursing home,
Yes. Hmm.
and there was no real reason for me to be there. Like I said, they were just. I can I now I understand how innocent people go to jail,
Yes.
and
Hmm.
I kind of feel I I can say going to the nursing home is like it's not the same thing, but it's the same concept.
Yep, I agree there. It is the same concept. I agree.
Because I was put there to be shut up
Hmm.
from what I knew was the truth, and they didn't think I was ever going to come out.
Mm.
And they tried to brainwash me that I wasn't coming out.
Wow. And I'm glad you didn't listen. I'm glad God intervened and got you out of there. So thank you. I thank God you're out of there.
But I met people that weren't so lucky,
Yes.
that got trapped in there, and they're like, how do I get out? I'm like, I'll be back. And I intend on going back there, but the help I need is not out here. How do you help people that have been set up?
Right. Hmm.
You weren't even set up.
Yes. Hmm.
I'm
Yep.
like, how do you stop stuff like that?
How you stop it is by letting the people know, talking about it, letting people know that what is going on, and we all got to stand up and and make sure this don't happen to other people. We got to make people aware that this about this concept, and people are being set up, and it's happening all the time, every single day, and we have to let people know, to watch out and know your rights, so this can't happen to them too. And I hope in my story, I said my testimony, I said Tuesday night, if it helped one person, I am so glad I said my testimony to help one
I'm
person.
gonna wait for you to get stronger. And I think you need a whole different video just let you talk your story all over again.
Hmm.
No reason, no nothing. Just you telling your story.
Mm,
I'll wait for you to get stronger. Cause
okay.
you said you didn't want to do that.
Hmm. Okay. If that helps someone, I can do it again. That helps somebody.
Yes, we have to get you we have to get you alone to let you talk and tell that story, and that no reason, no nothing. That's your testimony video. For now, we just gotta use the one you did Tuesday night, cause
Night.
that was planned.
Yeah,
That
it was
was not
planned.
planned.
It was not planned. I was expecting that. Because I knew I was getting close to telling my testimony after I told Dennis in a chat about what happened. And so when I got so comfortable with him, I thought, if I can get comfortable with him that I never met, I am ready of getting closer to
Well,
tell
let me tell you
testimony.
something. It's easier to tell someone you never met something because you, in your mind, you're like, oh, I'm never going to see you anyway, type of thing.
Hmm. Well, I
But
knew I was going to
no,
see him. Well, I was expecting to see him, meet him in the real person in real life, but because I told him because usually I would told him, well, there's a couple of things I want to tell you, but I can't tell you till we meet. He said, well, if you are comfortable, you can tell me now if you want, if you're comfortable with me. And I was comfortable. And then I only told part of it. And he said, well, you need a break. And I know that got to be hard on you. And then you can tell the rest of it when we meet. I know I'm going to meet him. And that's why, because I would never told him if I didn't think that I would never told him if I thought we weren't serious, but I have to be serious with a man like that before I tell him my story, and that's the way I am. But I knew so I knew I was serious with him, and I knew he needs to know, and that's
Like
the way.
I said, when you are strong enough to do that,
Hmm.
we will do a we will do a video just for your testimony.
Okay, okay,
I'm gonna say we're talking about this is how things progress.
yes,
Cause you got to do at least 2 poems saying why you love yourself, and you
okay,
gotta tell where you're still hurting at.
yes, okay, hmm,
And I'm gonna do the same thing, but I put mine to read it.
hmm, okay. I will do that Tuesday.
Okay, well, it's just let's say it's another challenge.
Yes, a challenge. Yes.
So I have not just only do you have to do it, I got to do it.
Okay, we both do it. We'll both. That's a challenge for both of us.
We
Okay.
gonna call this, uh, uh what we gonna call it? A self-love,
A self love,
is it self-growth or self-love?
self love.
No. How about, how about self-growth and loving home? We could say
Love.
when we self-growth, GROWTH. Did you get it? Why you moving slow? Oh, you froze. I'm freezing, Marie. Noreen. Oh my goodness, she did it to me. I could see you frozen. I actually like that side because I could see you better on that
Okay.
side. And I can tell you
Okay. You
move
can
over to the
see
right and you be
me.
perfect. Yeah, right
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Right there.
And what did you say? Because you was breaking up earlier. Okay.
I know, and you
Okay.
froze up.
And
I
what were you
said
saying?
self growth and love.
Self growth and love.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay. That's
self
okay. Let
love.
me write it down. Okay. Self growth and self love.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. That's what I got. Okay.
because you
And
can
we both
talk
do
where
that.
you came from and where you're at now.
Mhm.
Then
Okay.
you can talk about where you would like to be.
Yes. Okay. And how many poems we got to write about it?
I take two.
Two, okay. And then you told me, right, 20 things that I like about myself,
Yes,
right?
I'm dead
Okay,
serious
and
about that.
okay, and you do that too. We both do it.
Ah,
Yes.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
I want to
I
hear.
can find 20 things to like about
You
me.
can. You can. I don't know if I can either, but I'm going to try.
I'm serious.
And then
Remember,
I like about my. I like my hair.
somebody
I
that
like my
is
hair.
serious do not find 20 things.
Okay. Um, I'm going to try. Come on, I'll do my best to get 20 things, and you do it too. We both do it together, and write 20 things we like about ourselves. And I also seen a quote where I forget who said this quote. I seen this quote said, "Look yourself in a mirror every look at yourself in the mirror, smiling every day, and it'll change your life." I need to do that, but I haven't done it yet. But I saw that quote, but I should wish I remember who said that. And said, "Look in the mirror and look at the mirror and look at yourself in the mirror, smiling, and it'll change your life for the good. For the good, it'll change your life." Mhm.
There's no ring. It
Hmm?
is 12:05.
Oh no! Oh wow! Okay. You
I'm
Okay. I'll
just
close
letting
that.
you know we're into
Okay.
the next
Okay. Oh,
day.
oh yeah, because I had to get up early in the morning to do the yard sale. We didn't have the yard sale today, but we'll have it tomorrow. And I got to do my 3 poems for Bill tonight. Oh. Okay.
Oh my
Um.
goodness.
Okay. And I probably will not be back on Facebook after the show. I mean tonight. I hope I will tomorrow.
I
Um.
wasn't on
But
there all day. I wasn't on there. I slept all day. I just
okay.
know you don't know what time it is. And I'm like, oh, we gonna go for another hour or two.
Okay. And you will need play listen to the poets. You said that'd be a good one for the ending of it.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
I haven't played the other two yet.
Oh yeah, you gotta play that. Okay, you go first. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
The other three. Oh, where's everything at? Wait a minute.
Um,
Hold on, let me. Oh, where? Oh, that's not that. Hold on, I gotta find them. They're not. Somehow they got knocked out order. That's not the right thing. I have to let you hear this one of these.
okay. Okay.
Well,
Mhm.
no. Wait a minute. Yeah. A purple wearing queen moves swiftly
Yes.
and quietly, tiptoeing through the open fields, through the brushes, through the stream. I found true happiness. I would like to find some passion, fruit, and squeeze it to drink. Sunny spring day, midday, a hazy purple sky, streaming streaks of sun and violet. Some bunnies nibbling on purple wildflowers, and passion fruit is dancing
So come and take a purple patch, daydream. If I start to wonder, oh, somebody say hi to a purple wearing queen. So good to see to you. 1225, 2008. 1225, 2008. 1225, 2008. 1225, 2008. 1150. Praise me anyway. You come quietly sometime. You come fast, some you come slowly. But when you come, Father God, it is always on time. Praise you through the hurt and pain, through the happiness and sadness. Father, you move through sickness and health. You're there for everything. Yeah, yeah. I have found peace and total true happiness in you lovely colors in your heavenly kingdom to sing. Shout, dance with my heavenly family. A rainy and cold winter midnight, the darkest night hour. Blue black storm cloud doing the rumba and the bump through the air. Thunder and lightning, sharing a dancing scene with Sister Ray. An angel talking to the fathers, praising you honestly, never stopping to praise. Choosing never to stop if I start. Somebody look, two people, one sitting here by a tree, waiting on God. The other sitting there asking one more time, God. One man, one woman, time to give thanks to you and sing my praises to you. 1225, 2008. 1225, 1225, 2008. 1225, 1225, 2008. 1225, 2008. My edge of Candyland. Chocolate, peanut butter raindrops. Butterscotch, scented buttercups are growing in spearmint. Scented, eatable grass. The houses come in many different flavors and scents. The streets are made out of black. Strawberry, cherry, and chocolate licorice. Come with me, let's open my house front door. You can smell the different scents of fruits and vegetables. My couch is four huge watermelons that been sliced in half. There are juiceless, the cushions are yellow, white, pink, and purple marshmallows to sit on. I looked out my peppermint flame window in my purple grape color house. I saw the lemon scented sun and its rays shooting out of the mist of fluffy fluff cloud. I awake to sugar plum flowers, strawberries and blueberries, birds singing their songs, and the morning dewdrops taste like sugar and honeydew. Even though I haven't played the game version of Candyland in 33 years, I live in Candyland every day in my life. My version of Candyland, real, it chases the blues away and help me to keep the child in me alive so I never grow old. Oh, I never grow old. p.m. Blessings are coming your way because God blesses all that trust in Him. Prophetess Teravia D. Green. P.S. Here some more email addresses. God say home at yahoo.com.
Tonight I'm giving you something special. This is a soulful R&B interpretation of Peter McWilliams' poem, I Am Worthy. These are his words. I'm just giving them my voice, my heart, and a little R&B flavor, so the message can live on. Oh, I am worthy by Peter McWilliams. I am worthy of my friends. I am worthy of the majestic purple mountains. I am worthy of the sweet smelling valleys. I am worthy of spacious skies, amber waves of grain, purple mountains majesty. I am worthy too of the fruited plains. I am worthy of the green of happiness I have never known. Oh, I am worthy of the good times, all the wonderful experience that life can bring. I am worthy of the love of God. I am worthy of God's presence in my life. I am worthy of God's grace. I am worthy of God's forgiveness. I am worthy of God's healing. I am worthy of God's blessings. I am worthy of God's blessings. Ooh, yeah. Peter, your words still shine, still lift people, still remind us that worthiness is not something we earn, it's something God gives. Thank you for leaving this poem for the world. This reading was in your honor. Well,
Okay. Wow. I love both of them. Thank you, Trivia.
Uh, anything else I didn't play for you tonight?
That was you played that my favorite one. I realize that is my favorite one of Candyland. I love that because I love all your versions, but I gotta admit that one right there you played before that. I am worthy. That is my favorite.
I know it is. That's why I go back to it.
Yes, yes, and I love that I am worthy. You know. Okay. Mhm, mhm, mhm. And is there another one
I'm
you want
waiting
to
for
share?
you to tell me which one you want to hear.
Whichever one you
Oh,
want to share with us.
all right, let's see. Let's go back to the other one.
Okay. Because you got
Uh,
you all of yours is outstanding, and it's hard as shit to pick which one. And they're so good. You do a
Well,
great
you're
job.
catching up because I see you learning how to do them.
Yes.
I see
Mhm.
you catching up to me now, which is the
Mhm.
whole idea of telling you where to do it.
Yeah.
I have one you never heard, and it
Oh, okay.
might be perfect. It might be perfect for now.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
The past three. Today I awaken in a misty state mind. Remembering when I was a child, the sweet smell of youth, the carefree days of not knowing the days ahead. The pureness of being a child untouched by grown people, poison of what they believe the world should be. Not believing the golden rule that the Negroes, the whites, and other races can't be friends or become family. Just not knowing was better in light. I'd chosen to be colorblind, that is right. Now I find myself trying to reach back to those days. Life was easier and sweeter than to bring my true self forward in a mess of wood. Yes, life has been unfair to me. Life has tainted me with bitterness. I sang the why me song. Life has let people steal my dreams away from me out of not knowing the truth, even when it foretold. Life has robbed me of motherhood. The pain of it all is still too much to bear. To watch others with their children is the most painful thing I must go through on daily basics. Yes, I smile and joke on the outside, but my secret pain is slowly killing me because all I wanted to be is mother to my own children. I've been robbed by my so-called peers. That has been almost 14 years ago. You see, forgiveness is easy to say and do, and it's not your life that tamper with. But as for me, there is no turning the clock back. There's no forgetting about it. There's no not talking about it. I tried those answers, they really don't work. Okay, this where I have to brutality honest with you. I am mad as hell. I was cheated out of my God-given right to be a mother. Some people play God with others' journeys through life. I have two questions for the caseworkers. How does feel play God with someone journey through life? How do you sleep at night? Is it peaceful? I has no respect for children and youth service because children and youth need to watch their own people and watch the people that are on drugs and not doing right by the children. Yes, this part of my poem, see people call me a mighty woman of God. No, I am a human being just like anyone else, but there is in my journey I must work through to God's grace and mercy is a huge lesson to me. I am always being put in the fire to refine the person that I know. There is no box big enough for anyone. Labels I can fit because of renewal of my mind. I just don't fit them anymore. Past is just that past. I am made strong in my weakness. I am made mighty by God by letting Him use me in the way He sees fit in His global 924 2009. And the last one is the prayer that I
Okay.
pray. Be careful what you pray and what you ask from the cradle of the universe. And let me tell you a little story. I started writing poetry out the blue in the year 1991. I cannot tell you how it started. I can assume it was hidden underneath all the self-doubt and all the self-killing that people doing. My poem was about my favorite conductor that turned out to be my cousin, and that poem was the Happiness. I know nothing of the poem. I just remember the title. But man, God gave me a special gift because I love to write about nature. When the church condemned me, it took me to write about God. Over the years I wrote, I sat on the gift. I kept sitting on it. I've written it out sometimes. I will bring it out once in the room, but I knew it was there. Other people know it's there. And through the years, I have met people that are treasures to me, like poet Janet Dawson, One Love, and so many more. I did attempt spoken word, but it wasn't for me. So from 2015 until now, I dabbled in poetry and other words, but life tried to take over. So I had to hit and run and hide the treasure that God knew was inside of me. Only when I met a spoken word artist that goes by the name of Gina Stone and Noreen Snyder, an author of poetry and runs a show for poetry, I was given the platform to tell the truth about what was happening in real time and real life to this special needy crazy. One thing they didn't know is I've said a little prayer, and it goes like this. Please, Father God, give me my gift back. Give it to me the way you gave it to me, and the way it worked when you first came and gave it to me in 1991. It was a summer day, and it was just turned on like water. You see, they didn't know I prayed that prayer. You see, Jenna or Noreen did not know the kind of prayer that I put up to Father Yahweh. I thought I was answering a crowd for help, SOS to keep poetry alive. But did I know I was walking in the destiny changing my thought plans? I go see what is needed, and I will do whatever it takes to help that person to keep a show going. So it never came into my mind that I would be a co-host. I would prefer to be the gatekeeper, keeping the show dedicated to poetry on the air, also alive, so I can hear the greats like Shakespeare and the rest. I bring stuff that has the flavor of winter use. Today I'm sitting here wondering, how did Gina Stone do what God it is when I didn't even tell? I didn't even practice. I was just not trying to tell a story. It's my story is real. The pain is real. The hate I'm fighting to let go of is real. Gina Stone caught me up and opened up a new door that I knew I had set out for years. So here it is, come and my story. Careful what you ask God, because God will swing and go wide open, and you will walk into your destiny without even knowing that prayer to give me my gift back. The way it used to flow, and more, I still don't have my word processor or my typewriter, but he gave me another way to express it. I call it spontaneous freestyle. I don't know the name in the poetry world. All I know is I am free to say warm and will. When I'm in the palm, I am free to be. That's the best thing about it. I know all good things come from, and I honor that gift. All gifts come from God Yahweh, and that's why I honor my gift. Yeah.
Oh shoot. Oh, I'm done.
Okay.
And you're
And
welcome. I know you were waiting for that.
yes, and that was I love them all, and thank you very much. That was awesome. Okay, and and thank you very much for sharing it, trivia, your music, your poetry music videos, and sharing it to the world so we all can um listen to it and we can learn from you. So thank you very much.
You know what? I like them as music.
Yes,
They're awesome as poems, but they are better as songs.
yes, yeah.
I
Okay, I
really
call.
do go to sleep listen to all the poems I do.
Yep. Mhm.
Okay, I know the homework assignment, 2 poems, and 20 things I like about myself.
Right. We
That's
both do it together. We both do it. Okay. And that is a challenge. We can make that, 2 days as a challenge thing where we can, besides reading poetry and listening to music, we can do that too. Have a section put aside challenges we do. And 2 day will be called Self Growth and Self Love Show. Poetry show, I mean. Self
yeah,
growth
I
and
like that
self
title.
poetry show. Yes. Can you when you
Maybe
said it
I
self
invite
growth?
some people.
Yes, self growth and self love poetry show. Hmm. Okay.
I like that. I like that. I really do.
I might even do on songer.co and put down I want it for the prompts put down self love and self growth um and see what they come up with on the music
Yes.
because that's what I do on Songer. I put the prompts what I want it to be about. Some of them might be a whole paragraph or two paragraphs I want to say, and wow, and I always love what they had to say. Mhm.
I haven't found that one yet.
Okay,
You said Sounder?
Songer, SONGER dot CO, not no COM, but plain CO.
Sounder.
Songer.
Song.
I know I
Oh,
probably
Songer.
yes,
Okay.
SON like song, then you add ER to it dot CO.
Okay. I thought you were saying Sounder.
Oh no, no. Songer. SONGER dot COM. Sometimes my words way I say my words can be confusing because I don't pronounce my words right
It
sometimes,
doesn't
and I
matter. I
apologize.
had speech therapy growing up too.
Okay, okay,
So I know what it sounds like.
okay, okay. Thank you. Okay,
My weaknesses are the THs, the F, and the S's.
because mine was I think it was this CH and SH sound the same. I forget which one I had problems with. I had problems with my S's and I had problem with my R's for a while there. I don't and when I was up in Indiana, then I come down here in Florida, I didn't have no they didn't work with me with my R's. Mostly okay, let me see. Um wait, church to say church. That probably sound like a I don't know, either CH or SH. I forget
Mine
which
is
one, but they
THs.
sound the same.
Mine was toothbrush, feather, uh, the S. Sometimes I have trouble with the S, but they're the
Because
three I had to go. You notice how I said feather, because it's, eh, all that I went through most of my life. You can find the
and then
books on Amazon if you still need them. They got
okay,
street chivalry books.
okay,
Alright, let's go. It's almost Miss
okay.
Marie, are you trying to go to 1 o'clock this morning?
No, oh no, I didn't know that late. Okay, I'll play "Listen to the Poets" next time. Or do you want to hear it now?
Are you closing out?
Yes.
Close out.
Okay, "Listen to the Poets." We'll have that as a closing out. And I don't have my outro still. I keep forgetting on here.
That
It
will
takes a
be
lot longer than
that will
yard.
be out to until you get yours up.
Okay, okay. Maybe, here it is. Kept moving. Okay. Let me see. Oh, okay. Hold still. Okay, there it is. Way up there now. Okay. No, that's not it. That's Unity. What am I doing? That's not Listen to the Poets. I lost it. Okay, it's up here somewhere. Um, Listen to the Poets. I had it here for a minute ago. I'm laughing at myself. How I had it now, I can't even find it.
I
Oh,
don't
here
have
it is.
nothing to do.
Listen, there it is. Listen to the Poets. They keep running away with me. Okay, okay.
In a world we drag through the mud and the lies, where the truth is buried beneath painted skies, the poets rise, voices raw, voices clear, whispering secrets you better lend an ear. They speak of the past, where the echoes still ring, minds forged in fire, they'll show you the sting. Words turn to weapons, wielded with care. Listen when they tell you what others won't dare. So listen to the poets, hear their refrain. They know all the truth, they felt all the pain, while the government shuffles and dances in lies. The poets lay bare the truth in disguise. Choose wisely, my friend, it's the path that you take. Will you follow the narratives away from the fake? In the streets and the shadows, where the whispers reside, the voices don't falter, it's a roaring tide. They talk of tomorrow, of a future that gleams, a hope in their verses, igniting your dreams. But listen closely as they dig deeper down into wells of injustice, where the mighty wear crowns. In the fabric of freedom, stitched with despair, the poets lay truths, if you dare to compare. So listen to the poets, hear their refrain. They know all the truth, they felt all the pain, while the government shuffles and dances in lies. The poets lay bare the truth in disguise. Choose wisely, For the future is waiting on the shoulders of words, the symbols of fight from the brave and the herd. Chart a course through the chaos, let passion ignite. Poets of today, paving pathways of light. They mine for the gems that the silence had crushed, with verses igniting the minds that were hushed. So rise, take a stand, let your heart be a drum. For the poets won't falter, they'll never succumb. So weigh every word, let it guide your way. The poets are calling, can you hear what they say? In this game of deception, choose your allies with care. For the truth is a treasure, and poets lay it bare.
Okay, and that was the end. Listen to the poets, and okay. Did you have anything to say? You want to be called Taz T, right? Taz T. Okay.
Call me what you want.
Did you have anything you want to?
You can call me
Okay,
whatever you want to
I'll
call
try
me.
to remember.
Good night,
Okay.
people.
Which one do you prefer?
Anything
Because
with
I
a
thought you said
T.
T. Okay. Okay.
Anything that starts with a T, I will answer it.
Okay.
Even
Okay.
trouble, I get called that.
Oh, I won't call you that. I won't call you that. I can't do it. Okay.
Like I said,
Okay. Since you want.
I answer anything with a T if I think you're talking to me.
Okay. Because I remember you. I thought you said earlier you want people to call you Taz T. So I will do that. Maybe people get started calling you Taz T.
It's,
Taz.
yeah, Taz T.
Taz T. Okay. And did you have anything to say, or you want to have anything you want to promote where they can find your your poetry music videos or
I didn't
your
put them
poetry
up yet.
song? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Or
wait a minute. I got a couple on my YouTube channel. The
okay.
one with the purple fist on it. I think it's
Mhm.
a Terravia D Green 9217 on YouTube. Then you can find it on my Facebook page under Terravia Deshona Green. That's my birth name. Then I have a Lincoln page that they're on
Mhm.
too. So I am starting to use my social media for a little bit. But if you
Okay.
must get in touch with me, please give me
Mhm.
about a week to answer you or two. And
Okay.
Noreen,
Yes.
I will be inboxing you my phone number.
Okay. Okay.
That way you can text me when there's a show. Cause I woke
Okay.
up literally 15 minutes before the show was to start.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
for anybody else, do your self-love regimen every day, at least twice a day. Tell yourself you love you. If nobody else loves me, I love me the way I am. Yeah, it's room for improvement, but you got to love yourself first. And that's all I got to say for the night. Good
Okay.
night,
And
people.
I want to add one more thing too. And the woman I told you about, she's my teacher for the spatial class. She got me every time I give I got a compliment, or I gave somebody a compliment. I'm giving myself a pat in the back, a brownie point. I think she called it transcendentalism. She was teaching me that in her class, because she works individually with each person. She don't work as a group. She works with each individually in that class. So, and I want to thank her. I I know she probably not going to be hearing this, but you know what? I still want to get a shout out to her, because she gave me teach me so much, and she'll take me out of my classes if I need to talk to her. I really got be at her. She's more like a friend too, besides a teacher, and she always took me out of my class so we could talk, anything bothering me, and and I want to thank her for that. And she taught me saying that um one day I told her, um you know what, I caused my mom to get sick. It's my fault. She said, did you ever, how can it be your fault? Did you got any kind of spatial powers or anything? I said, no. She said, okay, then you did not cause your mom to get sick. So I stopped. So, and that helped me out a lot when she said that. And then when you thinking people are talking about, she also told me, when I told her, well, people are always talking about me. She told me, do you think you're that special where people talking about you all the time? I said, no. So I got it. So now I don't think people are you know cutting me down all the time like I used to feel that way, because she got a point there. Are you that spatial? I said, nope. So that helped out a lot too. Sometimes you should have to meet the right person to help you to get over your fears, and that's the way it is sometimes. And um and then I also want to thank Alex, and they're like a second family to me. um and especially uh oh no, no, how did I forget? No, my mind went blank. How did I forget? I can never forget her name. Now my mind went blank. Oh, I want to thank her. How can I ever forget her? I never forgot her name before. Well, anyway, I want to thank her because she gave me that job at Lake Market, and she's at um all of them gave me that chance. She gave me that chance, and and um and believed in me because she saw me selling watermelons, and how faithful and loyal I was when I sold them watermelons. And I want to, and think Pam. That's her name, Pam Alex, not Pam Alex. Pam, I forget her last name. Pam. She's one of the Alexes, and I want to thank her for believing in me, and knowing that and hiring me to do to work at the Lake Market, and it's an honor to be the first person they ever hired outside the family. So I want to thank them. I worked there for about almost 10 years, and I really enjoyed it. And they were with me. Pam was with me when I mean, not with me, but she always cheered me on when I won the dance contest at an Eagle Ridge Mall, and nobody believed I would do something like that at a mall in front of people, and I did it. And I made people where I can even dance by myself, and I didn't care. I'll be the first one to go on the dance floor, and I was told that they should hire you to get people up there. Once I started dancing, everybody goes up there. So, so that was that was amazing, and I was proud of that too. I can get people to do that, and okay, I better stop. I better stop talking about myself. We better close. I'm sorry.
That's
Okay.
the self love.
Okay. Wow. I didn't think. Okay. Thank you.
That's the self
Okay.
love that I want to hear.
And
And
another
don't
thing I'm proud of
apologize
myself.
for it.
Okay, and this one I won't apologize for. And I never. Okay, there was a stranger that around my birthday. It was after my birthday, and I was working at the store before I met Gary. Right before I met Gary, and my friend Stephanie took me to do that restaurant where they you can. I forget the name of it. I don't know if it's still there or not, but this is another city, and we you can dance. It's on the Sunday nights only where you can. They have live band, and you can get up there and dance. With this one guy, I never knew who he was. Never met him. Never saw him again. I know I will never see him again. But you know what? We did the dirty dancing without touching each other. I know people say you hard. I know hard to believe, but we did not touch each other. We just did the dirty dancing, and I remember how proud I was. I did it, and we followed each other's movement without missing a beat, and that was something to do that. So I was proud of that,
Now
not
you
even
got
touching.
stories. You
Yes, I
got a lot
do.
of stories to share.
Yes, yes. Mhm. Okay. Well, we better close it. Oh, I got to. I still got to eat my supper first, and then I got to work on them 3 poems,
It's
and I
your
still got to.
breakfast. It's like 5 of 1.
Yes, I still got. I haven't ate my supper yet. I always wait till after the show before I eat supper. I
Oh,
don't know when I ate, but that's why my stomach started. I got to get something in my stomach. It was earlier today. I had something, but okay, I got to eat. I always wait till on the Saturday, but Tuesdays and Thursdays I eat my supper before the show. But for Saturday I wait till after the show. Okay. I should start eating before the show, though. I think that'd be better.
now you get that sleepiness that other people get. You will get sleepy. Believe me, you will.
Okay.
Like I said,
Okay.
good night, folks. If y'all want to partake in that challenge, you can.
Okay. And okay. Yes, yes, yeah. I encourage you all to take that challenge too. Write 2 self-love poems and write 20 things you like about yourself. Another challenge. Every day, look in your mirror. Look in yourself in the mirror and say, no, look in the mirror, smiling with a smile on your face. Do that every day and see a change in your life. I seen that quote, but I forget where I saw that quote at, and I don't remember who said it, but I ain't that stuck in my mind, and I ain't gonna forget that. Okay, okay, and um oh okay, we'll be back before Christmas, so for the
Oh,
ones
yeah. What's the schedule?
okay, Tuesday. When is Christmas?
I don't
It ain't
know.
Tuesday. I
I
don't know.
don't
Let me look.
know when Christmas is. I don't even have a Christmas tree up because I don't do holidays.
It's on the Thursday. Christmas Day is on the Thursday, and we don't have a Christmas tree either. But I'm hoping next year I have the. But I haven't had the money to buy any Christmas trees at all. But I hoping maybe next year. But
Uh, maybe
yeah,
maybe
maybe
we should do Thursday just for Christmas.
I
Come
do
up
what?
with
Hmm.
if Thursday is Christmas, maybe we should come up with Christmas poems.
Okay, for a Thursday. For
Yeah,
Thursday. Okay, we'll do Christmas poetry for Thursday.
and
Okay.
instead of the self. Wait a minute. When were we supposed to do on Thursday?
On Thursday we're going to do off the cuff poetry. and we can do Christmas
Every Christmas.
yes, that's Christmas. And then self growth and self love poetry show is on a Tuesday. We're gonna do that this Tuesday coming up.
Okay. I gotta come up with something for Christmas, even though I don't.
Okay. And then Christmas, okay, and I'll come up with some Christmas poetry, and we can even do Christmas um poetry song music too.
That's what I'm talking about. I gotta come up with some lyrics.
Okay.
Like over the hills to grandma's house. We don't do that anymore.
Nope. 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 And I remember Hey Rise when we were kids. You don't hear that no more.
And
And
no, I do
caroling
not
and
want to
Christmas
sing a
caroling.
white Christmas. I do not want to see a white. But I do want to see what's that movie?
And
Jimmy Stewart. What's the movie they show every year?
um
It's a Wonderful Life.
okay, it's Wonderful Life and Scrooge, I think, and Scrooge. It's a
I
Wonderful Life.
don't like Scrooge.
Mm-mm. But it's a Wonderful Life.
Outburst, outburst Scrooge.
Okay.
Scrooge is depressing when you look at it.
Oh yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's depressing, but it's a Wonderful Life. That's a that they show that every year. I don't know if they still do because I haven't watched TV in a while, but since I'm using because my TV has to have a internet connection, so with a mobile hotspot, I might not be able. I should have them turn it on with my
We
mobile
could go on
hotspot.
YouTube and see if we could stream. Somehow we could stream some of it.
Oh yes, we should do that.
I
Okay.
can't. I don't know how to work it. You know how to work this. I don't.
Um how to stream other shows on YouTube. I don't. That's what I always been trying to figure out how people do it. I see people um would um would advertise. I mean, give a review other people's stuff. I still don't know how to do it.
I don't. I haven't played with that, and I can't go live from YouTube because I don't have a thousand people yet.
Okay.
I
Okay.
barely got 11, so you have more than I do.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, I can do that. Let me see. See. I'll find out how to do that. Because right now on here on the restream, I can stream to YouTube. So on you, anybody on my channel can watch me on my channel from you on YouTube and on Facebook. So I have to figure this out how you can show other shows.
We
Okay,
gotta make
I'll
sure
figure
it's
this out.
okay within YouTube policy. I mean, it should be
Oh
okay
yes,
to
that's right.
stream them. It should
Because
be.
you showed some yeah. Could you just something and you said if it showed copyright to take that part out, but I never had a copyright from what you showed. I forget what it was. Some kind of music. It was some
You did
music
get
you
it?
was showing that. I did not get no copyright thing.
Then we ain't gonna push
So
it.
I kept
We
no,
ain't gonna push
no.
it.
I did not get right. Okay, okay.
I
I'll
know
find out
if
how to do it.
we would have to stop and talk about it to prevent the copyright, but we could say we're using it for educational purpose
Yes.
and
Okay.
all of that. But let me look into that a little bit more. But it
Okay.
is 12
Uh-oh.
59, 12:59 a.m.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're gonna close out
It's
and
1
I
o'clock, people. We want, she still want to do poetry. Good night, Miss
Okay,
Noreen.
okay, we had to go. We had to go now. Good night, fam. And remember, okay, you're never too young or too old to live your dreams. Never too old or too young to oh, I forgot now. Or to start something new or learn something new. And have a good night. Have a good weekend. And have a good week. And we'll see you all Tuesday. Remember, take we dare you take the challenge. Write 2 self-love poems and self-growth poems and write 20 things you like about yourself.
What?
We double dare you to take that challenge. We will do it. So won't you? We double dare you. And you can come up here on Tuesdays and read what you have. We would love to hear what you have to say because if um Tay and T Tay I forgot now. Taz, if Taz T and
Just
I can
say
do it,
T,
so can you.
T.
Taz T. Okay.
There you
If
go.
Taz
I
T can,
said T, you call me Taz.
okay, Taz. Okay. And if Taz and I can do it, you all can do too. So I hope to see what you all have written. We would love to hear from you. Okay. Good night. And thank you to Taz T for being here and helping me and thank you.
You're
Okay. And
welcome.
it's an honor to have you here.
It's an
Okay.
honor to serve you, Miss
o-
Noreen.
Okay, thank you. Now I'll end the stream. Okay.